What is up, my cutouts? Good morning, evening, afternoon, wherever it is you may or may not be. So, I was informed during my last stream that I had garbage interaction speed. That's putting it mildly. Garbage interaction speed because, and this is true, latency was set that way. Damn, we still need to open up gates as Ellen Ripley. We are never going to escape this damn nightmare. But we actually have blood points. Let's quickly pump that directly into our killer. We're going to try and get him to have at least 4 perk slots. Believe it or not, Distressing is actually a great perk. Let's get Brutal Strength is okay. We don't get any choices for the early blood web, so we're just clicking it all. Now the entity gets to steal our stuff. I know Shadowborn's gonna suck. CDs, no. Wow. Maximum territorial imperative. There it is, agitation. So now we can do the Starstruck build on the character that gets Starstruck. One more level, and we good. I shouldn't have taken Predator because it's trash, but whatever. Level 15, 4th perk slot, excellent. So now we can play Eugen Pack, or whatever his name is, to his utmost. Let's see here. Longer laceration time. Greetings, Wither Boss. You sleep well? Good. I don't really care about the duration of main event. Greetings, Travis. I'm alright, Wither Boss. I changed the latency. So right now, as we're having this very conversation, well, you can probably tell that I'm able to respond to you sooner to the times that you send a message. Is that about right? Believe it or not, I don't think anyone beats this guy for Noed if you think about it with his perk kit. Sweet. I'm glad that you guys are catching my responses. Because my wit was desynchronized from your wit, and that just wasn't having it. I don't think we want to bring any hexes on this guy. I think we're going to try... Well, there's Starstruck. So we've got our agitation, we got our Starstruck. We need another thing. We need something. What do we need?
Is this supposed to be the Joker?
No, this is not supposed to be the Joker. He's Korean. He's
Oh.
the Korean Joker. Breakfast?
Making Monte Cristo sandwiches.
Excellent. We're going to be having Monte Cristo sandwiches. We need an info perk. This guy does need one. Well, as we all know, we just unlocked Legion last night, so we have Discordance. Discordance is great. No, I know what we need. It's another non-fully upgraded perk, Distressing. There we go. We got the distressing extending our terror radius, starstruck exposing fools in our terror radius, agitation increasing our terror radius, and hex no-ed at the end of the game. Just kidding. Seeing as we're not doing a no-ed build, we need something else. No-ed, no good. Iron Maiden, so we can reload our gun faster. I've never played as this dude before. Let's get it on. Greetings, Walrus King. Maximum interactions. As you speak, I see and then say back to you. This may actually be the reason why there was that massive desync between what popped in the chat when people were giving super chats and I was like answering them and then it would pop up on the screen. But maybe it's synchronized to you guys? I don't know. All right. Liquid Swords, I'm coming here to chill, and Crossout makes me want to rip my eyes out. Nice. See, when you get one too many of, you know what I'm talking about. Those teams. You guys know what I'm talking about. Have you guys ever been in a 20 game loss streak in Crossout? Pepperidge Farms has. Sucks dick. Like, completely unwinnable games. Totally unwinnable. Like, there's no way that you could have possibly won. Like, it's some crazy shit. Normally that only happens to me like 13 plus K, so if I'm like rocking a 17K build, my team will be entirely useless. And I don't mean that to be mean to them, but like completely helpless in every way, shape, and form. Deerstalker's a great perk. Sorry for coughing. By the way, did you see Mel Brooks won a life? Good. Good. Look, people might not know this. I'm a huge fan of Mel Brooks. I'm glad that he's still alive. I know he might not be alive for much longer, sadly, but the man is a legend. Not, and you know, that everyone says that often. They're like, "Oh, this person's a legend." No, Mel Brooks is the funniest person to have ever lived in recorded history. And we live in the same world as Dave Chappelle. Like, we live in the same world as Eddie Murphy. We live in the same world as Bill Burr, right? We live in this same era as people who have lived like Patrice O'Neill. We've lived in the same era as great comedians, right? Like, amazing comedians have been out there. Mel Brooks has been funnier than every last one of them. He is the funniest man that's ever lived, in my opinion. He's the GOAT. He is the greatest comedian of all time. He made Blazing Saddles. He made the Robin Hood Men in Tights, phenomenal films. He made two versions of The Producers, both of them great. He made. You think Life Stinks sucked? Hilarious, Samantha Hatcher. He made History of the World. Has anyone seen History of the World? Oh my god. The man knows funny. He knows funny. He knows what is funny. He lives and breathes funny. The hell out of my face, door. So I don't know how to use this dude. Actually, I should probably figure out. You have to hold down right mouse button, apparently. Pretty sure we just saw a man. We're down to 9 knives. That's not good. We got 28 knives left. So I know for a fact these people are now exposed. So we're just going to carry this exposed person all over the map. Do we think this person's exposed? They're not exposed. Just give him that bibbity bop. I don't know how to activate Starstruck. You guys would have to tell me. Oh, agitation is busted. Let's see how busted agitation is. I know I see the scratch marks going in the house. Not my finest showing of tracking skills. Sprint burst. We're gonna drag her back. I think this is as close as we can get. That must have been at the tail end of Starstruck. Hard for me to sneak. I've got a massive terror radius. They're on this generator. Well, which one are you in? There were two. Ballsy. But that means this dude's exposed. Oh, sprint burst. Nice, Sue. He threw a rock back at me. Holy shit, there he is. Yep. How dare you have throw rock? My weakness. Oh, snap. So you just press control and main event just pops off. How interesting. We're sitting at what, 21? Not even close, chat. There, you were thinking I was gonna run out of blades. The main event, boys. We beat the first team given to us as Trickster. Sorry for missing all of these things. I'm going to go back and chat. Liquid Schwartz thinks this game seems wild only when you're the killer. Only when you're the killer. My biggest issue with Life Stinks is I loved Leslie Ann Warren. She was Cinderella. She was in Clue. She was in Happiest Millionaire. I'm used to her being this pretty princess. Then in Life Stinks, she was all like you. Liquid Schwartz says, I watched you play Chucky last night. You ate too much Chinese food, so you're too dead to type. Matt Hitcher says Dave Chappelle's newest special was not great. I disagree. I haven't seen it yet, but I'm sure it's phenomenal. Dave Chappelle cannot be funny on accident. It's true. We're gonna go with. It doesn't really matter which one we go with. Gotta say, the build works so far. Just more knives. A combo, no. Silly car shooting game win. Happy Nom wants me to play. We gotta go for Discordance. I don't think we're gonna be able to get the CD. Oh, good. Wants me to play Crossout. The blades being able to punch through survivors isn't as good as it sounds unless you're in the basement. So for basement hooks, that's pretty good. Gotta get those hooks in the basement, nah, I mean. I have a cat jumping all up over me. It's an orange cat. Hello, orange kitty. You've been fighting Black Kitty, have you? When the devs stop freebasing? Ha. There we go. The better one of two kitties is always orange. That's right. So we're going to go back to Survivors. And we're going to click Gens because I got a 25% XP bonus. But most importantly, because I got to escape as effing Samantha Ripley, I have to open the damn exit gates. I've tried everything, but I keep getting tunneled the F out. But that's going to happen every now and again. We're going to go with Fragrant Laurel Offering, and let's go. You got to feed 2 black cats. Interesting, Liquid Swords. We went with the 1 black cat, 1 orange cat combo, and we're happy with half of our decision, aren't we, Orange Kitty? Our black kitty is very noisy. We got a Jake Park, a Nicolas Cage, who apparently is using the Prestige Nicolas Cage outfit, which apparently I don't know what level you get the Prestige face. Apparently that Miss Nicolas Cage doesn't have it yet. when you need, sorry, when you read this, you're gonna think it's so funny. Don't worry, Samantha, I read it. They keep showing it the third black cat. We have to give the third one away. There's a third black cat? How do you know which one to give away? Don't they all look, I don't know, alike? Oh, wait, hold on. Not supposed to say that, am I, Samantha Hatcher? No, I'm talking about black cats. They look very similar. So, Liquid Schwartz, before you jump up on my racism nuts, let me tell you this. So, moved into this place, this sweet, sweet house. We got a black kitty and we got an orange kitty. I decided, in my infinite wisdom, to try. My cats are basically house cats. But anyway, I decided, my infinite wisdom, to try and take Black Kitty outside because Tiff Kitty, aka Samantha Hatcher, was outside somewhere. And I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna take Black Kitty for a walk in my arms. She ain't having that shit. She lost her mind immediately. Took one step outside with that Black Kitty in my arms, lost her shit. And so she's struggling in my arms, right? And I'm like, okay, well, I got to get back inside with this cat. She wants free now. She can't stand this shit. This woman walked up to me, and she was like, "Oh, that's a very interesting black cat. Blah, 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 blah. Tell me all about your black cat." I'm not even joking. This is like right in front of my door, and she's asking me all these freaking questions about my cat. And I'm like, "Oh, her name is Black Kitty. That's because we're not gonna name like the cat. That's stupid. If you name a cat, it's pointless because they're not gonna listen to you anyway." Great, we're fighting Huntress. And so she's talking to me about this cat, and she's like, "Oh, it's just that she looks a lot like my black cat." Talking to me about her black cat. And I'm like, "What's that got to do with this? This is my black cat." And so she's like, "Can I hold her?" And I'm like, "That's not a good idea, lady." Because Black Kitty was looking to cut some fools with her kitty claws. But yeah, no, she mistook her black kitty for my black kitty. She's like, "Oh, you got to see a picture of my black kitty." By the way, she wasn't trying to show me a picture of her black kitty. She didn't give a shit about like exposing me to her black kitty. She wanted to compare her black kitty in the picture. Dang, I'm talking to you guys looking at it. She wanted to compare her black kitty to the black kitty in front of her. And by the way, just so you know, they look exactly the fucking same. Exactly the same. Except one minor difference. Her black kitty had green eyes. My black kitty has yellow eyes. The standard yellow gold kitty cat eyes. Oh my god, hold on a sec, we're done here. We're gonna go find Hex, whatever the fuck it is, and disenchant it immediately. I can't keep missing these skill checks. Well, I mean, I can, clearly. But yeah, no, Black Kitty was having none of that. Like, she's like, "Oh, let me see this kitty," because she thought it was her kitty. Black Kitty was already in the middle of losing her shit and lost her shit all over this woman. Because apparently her kitty was nice. Black Kitty wasn't. Black Kitty was not nice. If you guys are wondering what I'm looking for, I'm looking for her Hex totem. Oh. Nope, just some random lights. Girls making noises. We're gonna go where she is. Heal her up. But yeah, no, seriously, Liquid Swords. How do you know which of your black kitties you're gonna get rid of? to work. All right. Well, we see the Huntress over there. Hopefully she doesn't have Iron Maiden. Still looking for that Hex Totem. I think there can be a Hex Totem in this building. And like one right outside like this door. Like straight ahead, it should be like right here if there is a Hex Totem. Where is this Hex Totem? Luckiest Hex Totem in the world. Oh, okay. Then if it's already not with you, you're fine. Go get him, Mr. Floppy Dog. Greetings, Splattercake. Quick question, though. And this is just to confirm something. Are your black kitties loud? Do they talk all the time? Oh, son of a bitch. This is what happens when I look away. Our new milk smells. Yeah, it's probably because we opened it early, left it there, and, you know. The milk probably smells because of the milk that was on the sides of the thing. Oh no, IDK Random is dead. That's your choice, Splattercake. I'm working very hard to bust this gym and find that goddamned Hex Totem. This guy wants to be healed over the completion of this generator. It's a bad idea. I'm getting hit. She's coming for this ass. Nope. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, bitch. No, my face! I caught it with my butt cheeks! My butt cheeks! Of course we're going to the fucking basement. I'm never getting out of this, chat. God damn it. Am I exhausted? No, that's blinded. She's got blinding hatchets. What a bitch. So, Sean, Spotted doesn't want to build the Phoenix to use it. They want to build it to sell it. I just found out why teammates are dog shit at the game. By spectating them, they must be using mobile on-screen controller and old Windows 98 laptops. This is very bad. Floppy dog, no. Run, man, run. My butt cheeks, no! My face! What am I doing? I'm not making it out of here again. So I have to open an exit gate as this bitch, by the way. Never gonna happen. I just fed 2 hooks. Used to sell bat cabs for a decent profit. True, because they buffed the bat cab, thankfully. And by the way, we still have that hex totem up. So that hex totem is snug as a bug in a rug somewhere. Alright, we gotta go. We can't stay here. We're doing the rest of this map wounded. No! We have got to find that hex totem. Is that it? Got him. No, floppy dog. Oh, good, they finished this one. What we need a cabinet. We need a locker. How come there's no lockers? Who redid these tiles? There's no lockers. No, Floppy Dog is dead. Did anyone bring a... Nope. Well, even if I do escape, it doesn't matter. I need to open an exit gate. This is very bad. Come on, come on, come on! You're free to go. Get out of here. Run, dude, run! Ah, my butt cheeks! Run, get out of here, you idiot! Run! Get out of here. Go! I'm going back to the fucking basement? What is wrong with this bitch? Every hook into the basement. Every single hook. Basement hook. Oh my lord. I hope he gets out. Come on, man. Yes! You friggin' made it. Let's go. Oh my goodness, and he's the lowest level guy. He had nothing here to figure out what was going to get him out of here. He had hope. That didn't come into play. Urban evasion, balanced landing, that didn't come into play. He literally had to W key and get lucky, and he got lucky. Huntress was obviously rocking Lullaby, Sloppy, Spies. Oh no! Spies from the Shadows. I was wondering about those fucking birds. Ah, so it's a base kit Huntress. And dude did very well. Very well done. Oh no, our ultra meta Kate didn't. They did the worst. Nicolas Cage, I think, was clearly the highest level. He deserved to get out of there, but... Oh, he had self-care bite the bullet? Yeah. Why do we have two Netflix accounts, Samantha Hatcher? Cancel yours. Unless you have something on your Netflix that I didn't got on my Netflix. Of the two of us, you should cancel your Netflix. I don't have Fogwise. Immune with two glyphs. And they give you blindness or oblivious. I don't really need to finish up this tier, though. I can go directly to the second tier. Fully deplete 3 toolboxes. Not a problem. We're gonna go with the greed build, if I have it here somewhere. Alright, don't have it. We're gonna do it now. Let's find it. There's Plunderer's Instinct. We're gonna go with a first toolbox. Whoa, I only have like one worn out toolbox left. Jesus Christ. Alright, last toolbox. Let's go. We're going to shove 8 more charges, 12 more charges on it. Well, wait, we're trying to deplete these toolboxes. We're trying to get rid of them. So we don't actually need to have any attachments on this. We need a thing. There's a thing. It looks like a coin. More chests. Yes. I watch everything free online, says Sean Fogel. Okay. We're going to deja vu this. I do like Chemical Trap, even though it is terrible. It would have done nothing against Huntress. Prove thyself is always good. So now we're able to see the generators, find the chests. If I had something that made me do better, Senator. If I found something that could like make me pile through a chest faster, I'd use it. I don't think any of the characters I have a perk that says search chests faster. I mean, no, that's not true. I do, but it's like search chests faster or open chests faster, like 80% faster, but you're gonna guaranteed find a med kit in there. Ouch. Sean Fogel be like, yo, here's how you do it. You just Google something interesting, unlike this stream. Peace. Fuck you, Sean Fogel. That's cold-blooded, dog. I'm not gonna lie. I just got roasted. The fuck is this? Auto Haven? No! We're never gonna get out of here. You know, when I first started playing Survivor, I came across a whole bunch of killers that were just like AFK or whatever. And they let me escape a whole bunch of times. Where the fuck are they? Like, what happened? Why are they? Where'd they all go? I only ask because they ain't doing that anymore. So our goal is to run around the map, crack open as many chests as we can, pick up toolboxes, and dump the entire load of the toolbox directly into a generator. That we start with a toolbox. We are next to at least one other person and another chest. Let's do it. We're up against another huntress. Is that Michael Jackson? Time to go. No, bitch. I'm pre-dropping all pallets. You kidding me? What? How? Right in my butt cheeks? No! No! Not again! I'm gonna guess that basement hook is like right next to us. Oh, good. I died close enough to a regular hook that they did. That is the basement down there. You can see it with the purple outline. So I leave no scratch marks until now. Now, I'm dead if that bitch has territorial imperative. A map. Ooh, an iridescent map. We still are at 5 generators. We didn't complete a single one, and I'm using we, not just us, team. Great. So we're spending time not doing a generator, healing, while she's already on second hook. Well, she's hooking the second person. We are in trouble. What do you want to bet this bitch has discordance? God damn it. So what I'm gonna do is wait. Right in her butt cheeks, no! That's a stop healing that bitch if I've ever seen one. We are gonna die. We're at 5 gens. This is a horrible map for us. This is an amazing map for the killer. Ooh, a toolbox. Just what I need. This guy is doing the opposite of the wiggle that you're supposed to do. The wiggle that you're supposed to do is when the killer is present, you're supposed to wiggle. Seriously, mouse. What the fuck are you doing, dog? God fucking damn it. So remember, our quest is just to empty three toolboxes. We're going to take this toolbox and empty it immediately. Stop moving. Are you assuming the killer is hooking because they're a woman? Yes. Woo! Get fucked, bitch. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! My butt cheeks! Get fucked! No! My butt cheeks! No! We still haven't completed a generator! I'm going to the basement. I guess not. Hey, first hook that I landed on initially. What brings you here? I still can't even place a fucking chemical trap. Jesus. Everyone's got the you can sprint to safety thing. No, goddammit. No. Repair this. Sooner or later, we will complete a generator. It might not be in this game. Because this bitch is real. Gonna pick up our map. No! She's not even kicking pallets. Oh no. I think this is the only gen we've completed. Biznuts, no! A fucking key. Goddamn this game. Might come in handy. What? No! We gotta go. Why are we fucking around with that one? Ah! Stupid asserting your dominance bullshit. We are not gonna win this one, chat. We've lost this one, chat. Biznuts is going on Death Hook. Death Hook, Death Hook. We're all on Death Hook. That's scary. So he chose to go down with his perk. But she might have Deerstalker. She has Deerstalker. So going down was the wrong thing to do. It's a super hard counter. The thing I don't need is this key. Shit. We are in trouble. Get fucked. Aha, I placed a trap on it. We're going down. Ah! Kick it, bitch. Kick it. Yeah, you're slower. How does that feel? You're slower than you were before. You didn't even notice because you immediately picked me up? Fuck you. Oh my lord. I am never getting out of these matches. I'm not a good survivor. This dude just be looking for Hatch. Come on, man. Find Hatch. There it is. He made it. He teabagged. He's teabagging. How smart. Nothing can go wrong. Bag, 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 teabag, bag, teabag in. He's got breakdown, which is not terrible. And he's also got distortion. He's just teabagging. He's like, over here, bitch. Why aren't you looking over here for my tea bags? Now I'm not happy that he got Hatch. If a hatchet came flying through and hit this dude in the face, like out of nowhere, I'd find that to be just magnificent. Did someone bring a offering? Oh no, I hit escape. I wanted to see if someone brought an offering to put the hatch here. And we've got breakfast.
Sorry, it took so long.
Okay.
Take some water.
Yes.
You want a protein shake?
Yes.
Did both?
Yes. Bag. And he's out. He teabagged his way to victory, chat. He teabagged his way to victory. Did I have fun? 3. Oh, you can't change it. That's right. Shit. Tinkerer. So whenever anything got to 70%, which explains why that happened. Scourge hooks we knew about. Floods of Rage. Long story short, that's why everything kept getting locked. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to eat this sandwich. And Lethal Pursuer. Oh, no. And Deadman Switch. Wait. Got it. Man, we need distortion. Very badly. Because they're shitting on
All I can think of is they must have wanted the alien for their weapons system.
Hello?
You could dunk it in the. Or you could, like, kind of dunk it in this.
That's what I'm doing.
That's clever. You're doing it. What do you think?
Okay. A lot of competing flavors, let's put it that way.
Well, you know what? It said to add mustard and mayonnaise. And I was like, no, that sounds way too. Is it?
Who knows?
Is it because?
I just said who knows, I don't know. It's a very confusing taste.
I made this for you before.
Okay, thank you very much.
Can I put this on your foot?
Not right now. That person's name is Galaxy Class. Hilarious. Iridescent. Weird. So while you're main eventing, you reveal survivors.
Say that I did.
I did. Okay. Alright, so we're back to Killer. Taking a break from getting our Duke pushed all the way in by 2 Huntresses. Oh god. Why can't we get an easy Killer like Freddy? I love how I brought Chemical Trap against a Killer that explicitly doesn't give a shit about kicking fucking pallets. So minor aside, I gotta say, the Trickster's knives are very easy to use. Maybe this is because of the fact that I play Crossout, and using projectile weapons is not hard, but like hitting people, like I understand that you gotta hit them with a gajillion knives to down them, but doing so isn't impossible. Trickster's like Huntress if Huntress were weak. Actually, no, I think Trickster actually has 115% movement, though. Whereas she only has 110. Hate this lodge. Oh, that ain't good for you. Hilarious. So we're just gonna try and... She's gonna pre-drop every pallet. Because she's exposed. The joke's on her. I don't give a shit about that. We're gonna see if we can't make it to basement. We can! Hooray! Kind of slow walking it around. There they are. Get that shit on that hook, baby. We're not gonna need the main event. Oh, she unhooked herself. Oh, I'm a terrible player. Well, this person wants attention. I saw the scratch marks, but meh. Why would I do that? Wow. We're a little bit too close. They've already lost that health state. Oh, they're going for it. Think about this, brain. Why would I do that? That is a stupid move. I just extended this person's life. Sad thing is I knew that person was there, but they were doing what they had to do to win. Someone just went down there. Nope, no one went down there. Weird. Nope, not committing to you. There's a downed person around here, but I'm too stupid to know where she is. How is that possible? God damn, I need Deerstalker. Kill yourself. Someone's gonna die. Is it you? So we're gonna just test that theory about whether or not I can stand right next to an MFer. Get out of here. If someone's gonna do the altruism, they gotta do it soon. Like crazy soon. Like right now. Pretty sure that's a no. Goodbye. God, I hate this map. Not bad though. Galaxy class Logan, but Claudette did not make it out. So they were going for that Prestige 100. Oh my goodness. Diversion, Lithe, self-care, windows of opportunity, scavenger, streetwise, stakeout. Oof. I wonder what the upgrade does, by the way. Hold on a second. You can get 50% faster opening. I think this just increases the duration to 30 seconds. Damn, I wish I had that iridescent for the basement hooks that one time. That would have been... Yeah, we didn't take Sloppy. But that's because Iron Grass. I'll be your deer stalker. Aw, adorable. Alright, then AFK 1 moment chat. Then when I get back, maybe some Crossout. Alright, we're back. Let's go to Crossout. We've had our DBD fun. We've had our DBD. I gotta admit, for as long as it takes Dead by Daylight to load, it takes no time for it to unload. What's that? Only 2 events ongoing. Finally. Go, my copper farmer, go. So, the question, as it always is and always will be, is am I ever going to make a decent Scorpion build on my own? I don't know. We're going to try. Again. And we're going to keep trying until you fuckers get it right. So, what do we want to do here? Kami's not a bad cabin. It's very fast. I think the default hyper meta is still the Beholder, though it is slightly slower than the Hippogriff. But I think you get more tonnage, right? 54 versus 52, yeah. Nova is technically an option, though its active tonnage is 55 is abysmal. We could be the first. We could be the first master cabin Scorps. Constantly repairing our Scorps. What do you guys think? Master Scorps. 75 km max speed is pretty weak, but Master Scorps. Hadron Scorps. I know that the look. I'm not gonna lie. Like, if you're trying to DPS with Scorpions, then Hadron is the correct answer. But Scorps are notoriously dog ass for DPS. Hadron King Scorpions. Ah, god damn it. The problem is, like, all of the good Hadron, like, King Scorps are, like, reverse builds, because the back of the Hadron is flat, right? Whereas the front of the Hadron looks super awesome, but has no mount points, because it looks too cool. Oh, clan confrontation's going on. Do we want to get some Clan C in? Yeah, let's do that real fast. Hadron King Scorpion. You know what I could do? Look, I know this is going to sound dumb, but it's kind of like one of those training montages. We're going to need a montage. Montage. Even Rocky had a montage. So, what is the montage that I'm referring to? I could replace every single vehicle in my rodeo, all of them with Scorpion builds, all of them different. Like, I could have a Hadron one, I could have a Beholder one, I could have a Nova one, I could even have, I know it's stupid, but a heavy cabin version. And if the only weapon that I'm allowed to use is Scorpions, then I'm forced to get good with Scorpions. What do I think of the Thyrus Scorpion with Odin? 17 energy. Not good. The Thyrus is... Okay, so how do I phrase this? The Kaiju, it does function perfectly well in CW, but the Thyrus doesn't. The Kaiju deals like 800 damage in a full burst or something like that, whereas the Thyrus does 260 for the first 7 shots, and then after that you do 260, but it's not in one burst. It's like, you know, a very slow shot. And when you're thinking of it in a CW term, right, you really kind of want to be good. Hey, it's Psycho Dino! But basically the idea is that the Thyrus's damage is going to be very bad. Ha! You missed me with your balls. Oh, now Dino rushes in when a dog gets on him. I am not leading my shots at all. Holy shit. This game is giving me War Robots vibes. Oh my god. I did not lead my shots at all. Hold on. Had I led my shots, we would have won that. But unfortunately, I just wasn't. I'm not even joking. There's no good reason for me not to be leading my shots. My shot should have been led. I just didn't. I was just like, clearly you're right here under my mouse. Oh, it's Friendship Bunny. We're not going to kill Friendship Bunny. Wait, Arcanus the Wolf, you've never played Crossout before? So in Ye Old Crossy Outy, which is a game I'm currently playing that you're mentioning with your mouth, you get to make your own car. Throw on your own guns and blow people up. Come back here, Friendship Bunny. Oh yeah, by the way, Arcanus, this game is also on Steam. I play Crossout through Steam. God damn it. So I should be in a match right now. It sent him without me into a match. How funny is that? Wait a minute. Hold on a second. I know War Robots. I'm pretty sure I know War Robots. Yeah, I know War Robots. Oh my god. So I played War Robots, and I was like, wow, this is kind of cool. And yes, you get to summon your super mech onto the battlefield and do all sorts of stuff. The problem is it's a mobile game. You can play it on Steam, but it's entirely a mobile game, and it feels like a mobile game, and everything about it is a mobile game. And people who have purchased more money destroy you. So there are how do I remember how do like so the idea is like because I have the game, they give you a free. I think they're not called Leviathans. They're called like super mechs or giant mechs or whatever the fuck they are. And the first one, honestly, is not bad. I have done great and terrible things in that game with just the standard one. But the idea is, and this sucks, and it's true, the people who have paid more money are going to most likely dominate the shit out of you. And there's nothing you can do about it. It's a little bit imba. We've got melee, we've got another. What the hell? Tons of melee. Anyway, it's just imbalanced in that way. Like, what is it? You end up fighting those flying angel mechs. It's like, oh, my power is to fly above the battlefield and then instantaneously cast down lightning onto all enemies within my radius that does more damage than they can take instantaneously. Huzzah! Pew pew pew! How much did that cost? $200. For $200, I get to do that every game and literally just wipe out the entire enemy team and all of their respawns. Like, it's crazy. Like, the only thing that ever defeats that is, what is it that I'm thinking about? Oh, that guy's already fired twice. We gotta get in there. There we go. We let our shots this time. Like, I didn't even reach a point where I could actually truly contest those mechs. Because they have there's like ones with damage shields, there's all sorts of crazy shit. They're choosing me as their melee target, I'm fine with that. But for some reason my guns aren't shooting, so I'm not fine with that. GG. So you might think, well, Liquid Schwartz makes the joke. That sounds like this game. No. The difference is ridiculous. Let's assume you spent like $2,000 in Crossout. You'd get some relics and whatever the hell, and you might go into games with the relics, right? But you can still die, right? You can still die. People can still kill you. Not in War Robots. Fuck that noise. They have... So normally you have a hit point, just like in Crossout, your hit points can only go down, right? Unless you've paid enough money. What? Oh, well, didn't you know that if you paid enough money, you get giant flying angel robots that drain life from all enemies and then give it back to them so they can't die? Did you know that they can literally have a damage shield at the exact same time as an energy shield at the exact same time? So they have a shield that also never goes down? What? It's crazy. Like, War Robots is not balanced. They didn't try. They straight up said, look, money equals power. If you give us more money, you have more power. And they can't beat you. Like, there's no amount of fucking low-tier shit that you can throw at them that will ever beat them. It's crazy shit. Like, it's crazy. It is crazy. It is the epitome of pay to win. There is nothing about it that is not pay to win. And that's what I quit the game, basically. It's not, I mean, I played the game for a little bit because I did like that if you were, like, if it's a little bit balanced match, you're going to do just fine. But those are so rare. You're not going to get a little bit balanced match. Pretty sure this guy's sniping. No! Why would you do this? It's true, everything is Russian games. So hard in War Robots to keep up the dopamine. Ugh. How many builds do you publish on the exhibition? 8? 10? Something like that? This is 8, right? 16. I have 16 builds in the exhibition. And I don't know, Tronos. It's not like it's not about the dopamine in War Robots. Like it's really about the fact that you can't keep up with your opponents. It's just not cool. I just don't like that. I wish that that wasn't the case. Because the War Robot seems kind of fun, but the pace is ultra slow. The auto aim is always there. Just eh. It's a very low skill esque game. Oh shit, he's going for Snoops. He's going for Therms. No! Therms! Oh great. Fuck you, Pines. We're up against a lot of snipers and some dogs. 2 snipers, 2 anti, and basically 2 anti area denials. Why do you ask, Fabrication? I gotta paint this thing. Oh no, I'm being pushed by my ally. He's stuck on my build. Oh no. We're firing across the map at assemblers, and the assembler player is good, which isn't good for us. We've lit up the parsers. Our gun is sparking because of the assembler player. Oh, we're not going to win this one. Haha! Haha, I'm still alive. Oh no! Oh, this particular Cyclone build? No, I don't. Have you tried out the builds you sent me? When did you send me a build? Recently. Are you talking about these? I have an Avalanche build, and I also don't have an Ermac. I don't know why you'd put the Ermac in the back, though. Ermac is specifically an explosive. What the fuck is this shit? So, creating a clan confrontation build is interesting. I mean, what do I have up there? I do have one that uses crickets that you could probably use. Athena build. Oof. Same melee. We've got snipers. Good, good, good. Believe it or not, I'm an expert. I'm an expert at 9K builds for clan confrontation. I just like using cyclones because they are in general good. Psycho Dino, god damn it, he's using freaking fuel. Psycho. We seem to be having a problem with aggression on our team. So I'm gonna have to be aggressive. I do know that the Athena hard counters my guns, so it's unfortunate that I'm having to rush. Come on, Psycho Dino. Psycho Dino, no! So, by the way, earlier when I mentioned this on several streams, that there is a build out there, or was a build out there, that I based my cricket build on. It's this one. I found this cricket build does exist, it's okay, but I made, in my opinion, a better cricket build. You okay, Friendship Buddy? Making noises. Mm-hmm. That's why we have the knives and the forks. And by the way, if you're looking for my other clan confrontation build, which is crickets, it is on the exhibition. It's 9k. It is this one, Flex. It's 8-9. It could be a little bit higher in power score. But this is basically, in my opinion, a better version of what Psycho Dino is using. So you can give that a try if you have crickets. I don't know what guns you have, though.
Is there such a thing as a clarinet build?
No.
It's so funny.
I mean, yes, but no. You have a clan cover. You could exhibition search obscuration not trending. By the way, can I get a drink? You said that a while ago. Just the water. Okay.
Do you want a different drink?
No, it's fine. Just water's fine. I guess.
I listened to your stream while I'm falling asleep.
Aw, she listens to my stream while falling asleep, just like my audience.
No, and I remember you talking about the clarinet build.
Oh god, I'm gonna eat these missiles to the face! My face!
I'll try.
Thank you. So we have to run away from this bitch because they're using our hard counter. The Athena is a super hard counter to the Cyclone. Cyclone deals its damage over time. Athena basically does the same thing the Cyclone does, except now.
It's super cute.
Excellent. Shit, Psycho and I are surrounded. There goes the gun that got weakened earlier. Chicken butt.
Well, that's all I was gonna say. If I can find a shabby chic drink, then I can give you the I have upstairs in the bathroom.
Amazing. I'm doing unbelievably poorly at leading my shots.
Is it with me?
Don't know why. Normally, I'm much better at leading shots with the Cyclone. Hey, radar, that's a good thing. This guy's going down. More FU Pines. Have you noticed, by the way? Clan Confrontation, 9k. You're fighting against Tri-Relic Porcupines. This person's build is worth more than everyone else's build in this battle.
This
Combined times 3. That's ridiculous. Go ahead and talk.
This trash can is $150.
Amazing.
It just seems like a lot for.
It does. Oh no, it was a tusk! So there is a answer to the tusk, I just didn't do it. So remember, I was talking about this in the last stream. The tusk, if it hits your cabin, you're fucking dead, right? You can do well over several thousand damage. So the answer to the tusk to prevent that is to sacrifice a part. What I should have done, and did not do, but what I should have done was turn my build to give him a leg or something like that, so that his cabin didn't impact my cabin. Doing that just lost me the game. Terrible, terrible plays on my behalf. I'm just not thinking fast enough. We should not have lost this. Like, straight up, shouldn't have lost this. It wasn't even a 1 in 100. I could have just turned my build. Like, here's what should have happened. Oh, he's coming right at me. Let him hit the side. He won't kill me. Like, it's not a death. It's not death if I just turn. But he hit me right on the nose and just right on through. That's all that matters. Because doing 2,158 damage, even though he started hitting bumpers, it's irrelevant. The Tusk is going to punch through that shit. You're going to have to post me your build, Tronos.
Trash can, and you put them in your drawer, so when you're cooking, you can just...
Obscuration is the build that I'm looking for.
You want.
Sexy Executioners, he only has one fused. Okay, so we should definitely win this. Like, definitely. There's a 6.9k on their team. We should definitely win this. If we don't win this, it's all Psycho Dino's fault. What's the max of damage a Tusk can do? I don't know. Here's the deal, Jesua. The reason why it's not... the reason why I can't answer that question is because there used to be... To put this in perspective, you need to have a good perspective of this. There used to be game modes in Crossout that existed that no longer exist within Crossout. They're just gone. They no longer exist. Gone. You might be wondering, okay, so what? The game modes that used to exist in Crossout were... So it was basically a chase, where your job was to chase the chase down an enemy Leviathan and blow it up before it escaped or before it did something or whatever the hell. That was it, right? That entire game mode was removed from Crossout in its entirety. And the reason why it was removed was because of the Tusk. People were one-hitting the Leviathans with the Tusk. You just boost on in, hit their you didn't have to hit their cabin because AI Leviathans, as I'm sure you're well aware at this point, don't use... We're gonna lose this, by the way, because all four of us are here. You can't remove the wheels. You can't remove movement parts on the AI Leviathans. So what ends up happening is if you... I'm pretty sure we lose this. There's got to be someone on their way back here. Unbelievable, we won it because they just didn't... Anyway, AI Leviathans... hold on. You can't remove their wheels. So because you can't remove their wheels tie to cabin hit points. Pretty straightforward. So if you ever played in whatever that game mode is, if you ever play in Awakening and they do those things where they're like, oh, we have a Leviathan and it's a giant convoy and you got to destroy it and you got to stand there and you shoot forever, whatever the fuck. The wheels and the frame can never be destroyed. You can never destroy them. So damage to the wheels and the frame are the equivalent of dealing damage to the cabin. Why do I say all this? Well, because Tusk boosters boosted their fucking tusks into the wheels of the Leviathan was on those convoys, instantaneously one-hit them. And now you want to wonder how many hit points they have. They have somewhere in the neighborhood of 24,000 hit points. Or more. So, if there's no way for me to answer the question, what's the maximum amount of damage a Tusk can do? Because they can do 24,000. And that's the highest amount of hit points that I've ever seen. right? So to put this in perspective, like this damage ball only goes up to 9,999, right? You can tusk boost into this and hit the 9999. But I've seen like tusks do 24k plus. And in fact, in case you're wondering, because you might be wondering, well, why doesn't everyone use tusks? Events have shown up, right? And in the events that have shown up in the video game, have you noticed that they say the following items just aren't allowed, and they almost always invariably have the tusk. Sometimes they have lances, like you can't bring like Lancelots or some shit, but always the tusk. The tusk is always outlawed in those events because it's hitting one target really, really hard, and that's easily possibly done with the tusk. Tusk does way too much damage. And so I don't know the maximum damage because it's yet to be seen. There's yet to be a target sturdy enough to survive a tusk boosting ram boost attack. Does that make sense? I think Friendship Bunny wants my attention. She says she doesn't want my attention. And I got a couple of reasons to believe otherwise. It's not infinite damage. It's gotta have a limit. Alright, so, but we just have never reached it. I'd assume that the, okay, so it's calculable, but I'd have to remember the actual melee damage calculation. So the idea is this. You take the mass of object 1 and the mass of object 2. Yes, this is math. We have to do fucking math to figure this out. And then you take the speeds that they're moving against each other. So if someone's moving away from you and you hit them, the speed difference is the actual impact speed, right? If they're moving toward you, then you add the speeds together, right? This is this is standard collision math, right? And then yes, the speed of light is in there. You believe it or not, speed of light is what you actually divide the damage by. You get a number off of the collision, and then you divide that by the speed of light, and that's actually the damage you get. That's how high the damage number is to start with. So don't get me started. But the tusk hits hard. It just hits hard. You can't get around it. I mean, other than if you put a part in the way. You got to put parts in the way. Like, so for example, if the tusk had hit this part right here, even if he was flying directly at my cabin, he would have done no damage. He'd have destroyed this part, and I wouldn't have blown up. Pretty straightforward. All right, so we begin again. Chat. Oh yeah, let's check what our equipment crate is. Pretty trash. We're gonna skip. In 3 days, we're gonna come back and see what that is. Because that was garbage. Yeah, let us do what we said we were going to do. We're going to build a Hadron King Scorpion build. I've done this before. I'm gonna do it again. You can't stop me. Should we just put it on legs? A time machine going 88 miles per hour in one direction with its wheels on fire. Hells yes. I love how 88 miles an hour was the speed that was arbitrarily utilized in Back to the Future to determine whether or not you go back in time. Because, as if anyone knows this, the DeLorean is a very, very, very bad car. So, like, I'm not ragging on the fantasy DeLorean. No one's talking about the time traveling fantasy DeLorean. No, nobody's talking about that. I'm talking about the real life DeLorean. The real life DeLorean is ass. Getting to 88 miles an hour in a DeLorean is a feat among itself. And by the way, the wheels on fire is only a half of it. Do 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 do. Guys, ready for that Back to the Future remake where it's all females and of course people of color for inclusion purposes? You guys ready for that? It's gonna be amazing. You guys are gonna lose your minds. It'll be the best, worst movie of all time. We going back, y'all, to the future. It'll be hilarious. Look, everyone loves the DeLorean because of the gull-wing doors. Do you know why? Because gull-wing doors are awesome. They're just cool. The DeLorean was one of the just cool cars in the world. It's cool. That's all. Rule of cool. Ruining my childhood so hard. Okay, so just so while we're here though, let's talk about Back to the Future for just a moment. Back to the Future was an amazing movie. Like Flight of the Navigator, legendary 80s movie, right? And Back to the Future was just so awesome. But when you think about it, fucking Doc, that dude was straight up criminal. Like because when I was a kid, you don't really you hear it, but you don't really hear it, right? He stole like plutonium, uranium from terrorists, right? He's like, I gotta get me this like uranium shit from terrorists and like use this in my it was plutonium. I'm sorry, he had to steal plutonium for his reactor and all this stuff like that. It's crazy. I'm like, you don't really think about that shit. So he's being like, I think it was Armenian terrorists or some shit, and they're like trying to gun him down. That's like the entire opening of the movie, and it's just funny because as a kid, I would never really paid attention to that shit, and when I rewatched it, I'm like, damn. Doc is just a super criminal. Libyan, that's right, Libyan terrorists. He just stole their plutonium or some shit. Oh, Doc. And it's like, I don't know if he's the good guy. Is there any evidence he was the good guy? I don't think so. We're gonna do something stupid because that's just how we do it here. Hold on, I'm looking at this cat. And she is now upside down trying to open a door. Adorable. Opinion on the Astraeus. So even though it got nerfed, the Astraeus isn't as bad as when it came out. But let's be real, it ate a huge nerf. Fabrication, like its nerfs were huge. They cut off 10% off its reload, and like I think it was 10% off its damage, and they cut like no wait, not 10%. It was a much larger percent. They took like 1 second off of its reload, and it only had a 6-second reload, but it was a 20% off reload. But yeah, no, they hurt the Astraeus pretty bad. But you have to understand that the Astraeus' contemporaries had outperformed a little bit too well, right? So like the Assembler, which is dog shit. Whenever I say the word the Assembler, which is dog shit, I end that with which is dog shit, because the Assembler, which is dog shit, is dog shit. It is fucking ass. But it is the direct, I guess, competitor, if not upgrade to the Astraeus. But the Astraeus, which is not as dog shit as the Assembler, is better than the Assembler, which is dog shit. So, there you have it. Is it good? Yeah, it's good. Is it still good after the nerfs? Yes. Is it as good? No, of course it's not as good. But it's not useless. We're trying something stupid first. Don't judge me. We can bring this in by, what, 4? 3? We want to bring this in by 3. Is it true that PlayStation 5 market is better than PC? You're gonna have to define better. Remember, we're using subjective terms. Better implies... Well, I don't know what better implies, actually. That's the reason why I'm like, define your terms. Sell expensive? Yeah. Sell expensive, buy expensive, yes. So, if I recall correctly, neither of the consoles, whether this be Xbox or PlayStation, and someone who plays on Xbox or PlayStation, please correct me if I'm wrong, but if I'm correct, in neither Xbox nor PlayStation versions of Crossout is there any market protections. Market manipulation exists. You can go up and as high as you want, or as low as you want as well. Make this build have the I'm a firing my laser face, and it would be perfect. This is stupid. So what I'm going to do is make it a little less stupid. I know that I don't... Like, this isn't bad in that you kind of want your scorpions to be the same height, but we're not going to do that. We're going to decrease this by 1 on either side again. I've done something similar to this before. And if you're wondering, oh, dang, Cardboard Ninja, did it work? No, shut up. No, it didn't work. You know it didn't work. But this time it'll be different. It'll be different, chat. So the merge that you're referring to, Liquid Schwartz, will merge the player base. But the issue that is it's not going to merge the markets. What? 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 How did the destructors not die? This is my problem with the Scorpion. How did those destructors survive that many Scorpion shots? Yes, Friendship Bunny.
Are there any days that you can't play Dungeons and Dragons?
Not that I'm aware of.
China and Amadeus want to play, and so does Ollie.
Great. You're going to need to give me a date.
Well, I'm trying to organize.
Cool. Then get that date. Alright. She's going to get a date, chat.
I don't know when we're playing that game with your stupid friends.
Amazing. Thank you very much for calling my friend stupid. Alright, so... The markets are going to stay separate, just so you know. You'll merge the players with place, which you won't. Dang it, Tronos. Fine. If this were Twitch, you could do that thing where you use points to beg.
I know, are you not seeing anything about my outfit?
Hold on. If you guys are wondering, yes, I'm scrolling back up in chat to find Tronos' build name. I forget what it was. I think it started with a C. There it is. The Obscuratron. The hell is this? Is this it? Tronos? Tronos has 3 Obscuratrons. So I'm gonna assume there's pyres in here or something. So, all right. You gotta be kidding me. All right, so this is a. I don't want to call it a hot take, but it is. This is a hot take on a build that I've seen before. This is very similar to what's that build? You know the build. It uses augers instead. Basically, you have your cabin in front exposed to try and take all the damage, and you protect your guns by, warbling back and forth. Oh, by the way, just so you know, the cabin that you're using, you don't have to hit the cabin for the damage boost. The worm builds. Yes, thank you, Phil. This is basically a modified worm build, and just so we're on the same page, you don't have to take damage on the cabin to get the damage bonus. This is the humpback. The humpback says that you take damage anywhere. So if your guns take damage, if your legs take damage, if anything takes damage on your build. Okay, fine, Aaron DeVore, you said first. Your clan confrontation build has the Ermac? Yep. Dang those worm builds. I don't see your 9K version here, but I think that's because you're keeping it nice and safe. Alright, so let's get back to this. What we're going to call this poop canoe. Yes, honey. Is it the belt?
It's the whole ensemble.
Alright, well done. Could everyone applaud Friendship Money for the whole ensemble?
Do you see how my hair thing matches my belt?
Yes, I do.
My belt matches.
Seeing that, guys? Her belt matches her hair thing, which matches her pants. Truly, she's a girl. Greetings, Spider Cake. And she's showing off her pants. Because she's a girl. Well done, well girled.
Thank you.
Alright, so is this a decent build? No. But am I going to keep going from here? Yes, I can't stop myself. I'm just going to do it.
Did you read what Aaron said?
About what?
He said, why don't you stream on Twitch anymore? I hate the chat on YouTube. I do too, Aaron. It's not as fun. Sorry.
Well, Aaron, the reason why I'm streaming on YouTube is because, one, surprisingly enough, I think I usually have more people.
Like, way more.
And two, that's more or less it. It's just more people show up.
Aaron, guess what? So
Believe it or not, I actually didn't initially try to stream on YouTube, but due to an accounting error in your favor, I'm currently overstocked with wacky flailing inflatable arm flailing tube men. So that just ended up happening. And so because I ended up with all those extra wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube men, I was like, well, may as well make the most of these wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube men.
Wait, let me tell Aaron about my pants. Okay, Aaron, so these pants are like olive green, right? And they're corduroy, and they're bell bottoms. And the thing is, and I probably shouldn't say this, but I usually can't fit into them because of the patriarchy and fat phobia. But I've lost a lot of weight and now I can fit into them. And so I'm really happy. Not because I'm not fat positive. Just kidding. I'm completely not fat positive. I'm not okay with being fat at all in any way.
Shona says, by the way, the sub 6K version is overpowered without melee enemies.
I know. Anyway, and so these pants are really cute. And
You have to forgive her. She's a little bit high right now. She's just going to talk about stuff at random.
I'm not high.
Oh.
And Aaron usually likes talking about outfits.
I know the king is detached. Let's grab some bumpers. We need to put stuff on this car. My kid has $1 million iPhone that sounds like a pager when it rings. Amazing. Mischievous says, Woot, Cardboard Ninja, I saw your content before. It's not the worst. You're pretty okay for a square box. I mean, that is what we aim for on this channel. Not the worst content. And I'd say sometimes we achieve that goal. Sometimes. Goals achieved. Not today, not yet, but goals achieved. We're gonna go with 6s. The reload nerf on the Astreus is terrible. Yeah. Because, hold on a minute, though. You gotta remember, though, the Astreus pumped out damage a little bit quick, don't you think? Like, if you're being honest with the scenario and the situation, wouldn't you say, man, the Astreus sure does pump out a lot of damage real fucking fast for a sniper gun? A rumor about a board cube? Merely rumors. The content is good for sure. I'm surprised the numbers aren't jumping. Look, there's a ton of Crossout streamers, and by a ton I mean like 2. And they exist. How am I supposed to compete with that? Oh my lord. Currently watching the stream on your television. I had to pull my phone to write you a comment. I have a feeling that you're going to play one game before you go back to the garage and scrap the whole build. Listen, boy gun, you don't, hold on, I need to say this appropriately. Say it with me, chat, if you know what I'm going to say. You don't know me. You don't know me. What are you talking about? Play one game and then scrap it. Please, I'll play this crap all day. And then be like, this was probably not the best idea. This was probably an inferior build. Mistakes were made. That may end up happening. But I'm not just going to scrap this build. Alright, we need more. We're probably going to end up with all of our hovers again, as always. This is not a good place to put these. I think that what we should do, honestly, hold on. We're going to do this. I know what you guys are thinking. Who gives a shit? Hold on. Damn, you guys are judgmental. Nice. Nice. These need to be forward just a little bit. There we go. Cornpop82 says, "What's up?" Would you believe that I'm making my best attempt to only play Scorpions? The end, full stop. That's kind of the end of the sentence. I was hoping there was more, but it turns out that was actually the end of it. Yeah, to only play Scorpions. Because I need to get better at Scorpions. I've owned Scorpions for years. I said when I first got Scorpions that blah, 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 I want Scorpions. And then I got them, and then I never used them because I just suck so much ass with Scorpions. I'm just so bad. So I've made it my life's mission to travel back in time and stop 9/11. But in the meantime, you know, while I'm not doing that, I'm gonna get good at Scorpions. That thing is gonna be so unstable. Aaron DeVord, I need positive affirmation. Look at this thing. It's definitely upright. Oh god. Those things just come right off. Oh man. Have I ever played From the Depths? Yes, I have. So for those of us who don't know, From the Depths is, yes, I'm going to tell you what From the Depths is if you don't know what it is. From the Depths is a game where you construct all sorts of vehicles. Literally, that super chat took forever to pop up. I responded to immediately, and it takes forever to pop up on screen. I got to find out how to remove that. I literally, not remove the update, but remove that delay. We're currently on the lowest latency possible. But anyway, and From the Depths, there's this cool mechanic where you have to make your own engines. You have to make everything. So, like, you have to shove carburetors into whatever the fucks. And in doing so, you can actually produce more powerful engines than the game grants you, and things like that. You can get lasers. You can get cannons, which, of course, are everyone's favorite. And the best part about the cannons is to increase their power, you just throw on more barrel. There's outer space, tons of stuff. So, yes, I've played From the Depths. Engineer. Mischievous says, so I'll let you in on a secret. A Ninja stream is interactive. Apparently, if you donate enough money, you can make requests. But I've forgotten the numbers. Hilarious. Stop World War II first? No! Hell no! We live in a post-World War II society. I would never stop World War II. I know what you're thinking. That's horrible. Like, so many people died in World War II. You're right, but I wouldn't stop it. And the reason why is because were it not for World War II, we wouldn't have things and stuff. All right. All right, let me check something. So basically, they just put them right next to each other. They don't give a shit. Huh. From the depths video win? God damn you. Oop. We don't need these ammo crates here. What we need is a 1x4 lightweight. No, 1x6 lightweight. And these ammo crates here. What are the odds of them slipping a shot past and clipping that ammo crate, right? What are the odds? There's no way. The only reason I said it that way is because there's going to be a montage in the future, very short, brief future, where they're just blasting those ammo crates every single time. I think a better chance being a time traveler than getting good. Cap up. The first step to getting good with Scorps is seal clubbing with them. You can survive with no armor. You can survive with all of it. See, here's the thing, Splatter Cake. That is not accurate because you're seal clubbing. They can't fight back. If you kill them in one hit because their build is weak, you know that doesn't make you good. You got to be able to survive against fire dogs. Right in the nose. You'll never get me my own build. $261, is that all? What the hell? It's averted, isn't it? 241? Yeah. Headshot. 1 electronics. Please note, a singular electronics is still electronics, plural. And if you're thinking, that doesn't add up, you're right. All right, we're going to change this out. We are going to go with a 2x4. Are we? I guess we're not. I guess we're just doing it. I miss the days when Scorps did 2 damage or cut the build in half. Believe it or not, they still do that for me. 2 damage pops up a little bit too often. Oh, it's Friendship Bunny's car. He has candy canes on it. Aww. Friendly hunk. Alright. And she gave us 3 plastic. Way better than 1 electronics, plural. Greetings, Witherboss. Practice is the only medicine. I'm back with the question if the upcoming legendary cloak in a build with a beholder and a stillwind is going to be a thing. And does the provided 2 seconds of cloak time going to be removed of the 30 seconds duration? I don't think so. Alright, now all we have to do is shove garbage on this, and we'll call this a successful build. Here we go. Oh, darn, I was hoping that a montage would kick in and it would automatically build stuff. Ah, damn, that never fucking happens. Alright, let's grab ammo crates. Jesus Christ. Oh. I heard a ding dong. Someone's at my door. Alright, AFK second chat. Someone's actually at my door. And I'm back. Be annoying. Alright. Don't get swatted, please. Not popular enough to be swatted. Police wouldn't dare. God damn it, someone is at my door. What is it? Out here? Swatted for speaking up on woke movies. Look, here's the thing. You guys got to get with the program because they're never not making non-woke movies. Better just start enjoying them because they will never make a standard movie again. You know what's gonna be hilarious? You guys are gonna be old one day, and you're gonna be like, "In my day, we were constantly watching movies from the '80s," and they're like, "What are the '80s, Grandpa?" And you're gonna be like, "Oh, the '80s." And they're like, "No one wants to hear what you have to say, old man," and they're gonna leave. That's what's gonna end up happening. Oh man. Not gonna lie though, '80s movies are the best. Actually, I'm not even gonna like joke about that. The '80s movies, or at least movies from the '80s, are actually remarkably good. And the reason they're remarkably good is because they had to be. Hold on, I'll explain. Some people might be like, "Well, why did they have to be?" So here's the deal. If you look to the movies that came out from the 1980s, you have two categories, and only two categories. The first category is legendary. These are literally franchise movies that after their release, they've been attempting to recapture that lightning in a bottle ever since. This is Terminator 1, Terminator 2. This is what every franchise that you guys see today that's been being rehashed and rewritten and reused because they can't come up with their own new original IP because they refuse to. You've got Predator, you have Alien, right? So you have all those legendary ass movies, and they all came from the 1980s. You have Commando, you had crazy stuff. So if you're sitting there, and also all of the Arnold Schwarzenegger's entire career, so you're sitting here and you're like, okay, well, so those were great movies, but why did they have to be good? And that's the question you should be asking. And the reason why they had to be good was because, and this is true, it's law of averages, man. That's it. It all comes down to law of averages. They were on so much cocaine in the 1980s. Like, I cannot stress to you the amount of cocaine they were on. They were on so much cocaine. Like, so much cocaine that they had to get hit gold eventually. Like you can't just keep producing flops. Like eventually you're gonna come across something good. They're gonna be like, wait a minute, what if the dog is the one that talks? You know, and the reason why I said there's only two types of movies that came out of the 80s is because there's really only the two. There's the movies that are legends and the movies you know don't even know about. You're like, what? Yeah, did you know, have you ever heard of a movie called Troll 2? Troll 1, the original? No. Have you ever like heard about like like there were a gajillion flops. Like they flopped hard in the 80s because they were all on cocaine. They were just doing cocaine. And they were like, man, this cocaine is a hell of a drug. Yes, Tony Montana Coke. They were like, I mean, I'm sorry I'm late. Greetings, Bluebird. But no, yeah, they were just it's the process of eventuality. They were going to eventually produce something good, not by choice, not because they were good, but because of the fact that they were throwing so much shit at the wall. Like that wall was covered in feces, and there was a lot of it. Like there was like I can't even go over the number of flops that came out of the 80s. Hold on. You know what? Hold on. Hold on. We're going to do this. We're going to do it. Hold on. I'm going to crab cook and chrome. We're going to crack open ye old chromium. I'm going to read you some 80s flops. Oh yeah, by the way, Blade Runner was also an amazing movie, but you know, it flopped. Blade Runner, Labyrinth, Highlander, a movie called Krull, The Adventures of Baron Munchausen, Heaven's Gate, Ishtar, Inchen. Like there's like all these movies that came out in 1980s in the 80s that are complete and total dog shit. Like and by the way, I'm not saying that the original Blade Runner was dog shit, but they did have to come out with a director's cut that explained what the fuck was going on. The latency is much better. This is on its best latency setting, by the way. Like I can't get less latent. This is it. Highlander is epic. I have both movies and the entire TV box set. But yeah, you do. And that's an example, a product of the 80s. And what's really funny is all these 80s products. What am I thinking of? All these 80s products that came out, and that's what they are. They are products, right? They're not anything special. They're just products. All these products of the 80s are unique, and they're all fueled by cocaine. And I hate to say that. I'm not pro cocaine. I'm not saying y'all need to go out and get cocaine. I'm just saying if you did a little, you might be a little more crazy. Okay. And it was that moment he was banned from Twitch forever. Yes, we shall always miss Cardboard Ninja, but he fucked up. He should have shut his mouth. Okay, that one needs a blocker. Spaceballs, 80s. Which perk dominates when being shot on a Stillwind Beholder build while being invisible? I'm not sure what you mean by that, Trump. E.T. was released in 1982, and so was I. Nice. We have to test something. This thing is already slowing down. It works. Stillwind 2-second cloak perk or the beholder delay. I'm still confused about what you're saying. So the Stillwind perk is that you can shoot things while invisible. Right? So what are we saying here? What do I know about what is that? Kakiganhe? I don't know nothing about that. When you get shot on a beholder, you're still invisible for a time. That's correct. Go on. And when you start shooting right after you get shot, you will still get 2 seconds of still win? What? God damn it. This guy's saying. Let's first take a look at the still wind. Still wind, yeah, you last. Wait, the invisibility effect after the shot lasts for 3 seconds. So basically, if you're completely invisible and you start firing, you have 3 seconds of invisibility. Interesting. I thought this was longer than that, but yeah, it's only 3 seconds. So yes, you can get shot with the Beholder Cabin as long as you're using its own form of invisibility and fire out of invisibility while invisible with the still wind. It's not a great perk, but it does work. The scene from Below with Johnny Depp. Oh. Cardboard, what's your prediction for the ice weapon other than the cannon leak? What? Hold on a second. Have there been leaks, chat? Chat. Don't lie to me. We're going to reduce this. That was not what I wanted to do. Control Z that. Replace this. I hear that there's leaks, chat. This might be more important than me sucking at scorpions. Though it's hard to believe that anything is more important than me sucking at scorpions. You know what? I'm going to do that. And you can't stop me. We're going to... Of course it's confirmed. They cannot confirm the shit of whatever they want. So let us first overwrite our stream, shall we, with this window capture. 1 second. This is what I'm looking at right now. We'll also discuss the weapons which can literally make one feel cold in the vast northern wastelands, is what they say. It looks as though you have this cannon, which appears to be the, if I'm right, 88mm cannon from the Tiger tank. This looks like the Tiger tank turret, which was an 88mm Tiger 1 anti-aircraft gun. It does bullet, blast, and a new damage type, cryogenic. Its durability sits at 1537. 1537. Good lord, that's a lot of durability. So it's clearly a turreted cannon. So this makes it a competitor with the Mammoth. And by competitor, I mean it has 300 more durability than the Mammoth. But it does take 7 energy, so that would make sense. So this is a 7 energy cannon. So, yeah. Interesting. Freezes all parts within the explosion's radius. Fully frozen parts ignore all part-specific resistance to damage, including the parts that let damage through. A direct hit increases the intensity of the weapon's cryogenic effects by 30% for 10 seconds. Stacks up to 3 times. Resets when you miss. This is a year old? What are we doing here? So... You're giving me a year-old leak, my dude? But, okay, so here's the deal. I'll theory craft with you just for a moment, even though this is a year-old link. First and foremost, replacing the Mammoth with an even bigger, badder cannon is pretty weird. Once again, kind of screwing over heavy builds. The perk is silly. And Actually, I don't know how this could be a year old. We haven't had part-specific damage reduction for a year yet. But whatever. I gotta say... So here's the deal. Right now in Crossout, every part has its own damage resistance. And that kind of whittles away at damage as it passes through your build. This kind of would help negate that, but it doesn't do anything else. It specifically says part-specific resistance to damage. That means it's not going to affect Omori, and it's not going to affect the Averter, right? Which means it's also not going to affect the co-driver. It's not going to affect the call, things like that. So this only would the perk really truly only freezing really truly only affects shit that is the basic statuses of parts, right? Yeah, it's going to be good for damaging parts that let damage through, but we already have that, and it's called the blockchain. And to be honest, and I don't mean to be like dogging on the blockchain because I do like the gun, it's underwhelming. Yeah. That's all. And if this thing does the same damage or similar damage to a mammoth, which let me just double check what the mammoth's damage bar is. Yeah, their hit damage is about the same. In fact, this has higher listed damage bar hit damage than the mammoth itself base. So if you're dealing with that, I mean, eh. I mean, I don't know what you want me to talk about in those instances. It's I think the perk is weak. I guess that's what I'll just come out and say as an opener. The perk feels weak if that's the true perk. The reason why the perk feels weak is because it is. It's just it's lackluster. It's I don't want to say it lacks that special je ne sais quoi, but it does. It super lacks that I don't know what, that difficult to put your finger on power. Because again, if it's going against the mammoth, good on it for having more durability than the mammoth. That definitely sets it out there. But the downside is that the mammoth hits way harder. Like, its base damage is lower, but, you know, every single time you chug someone down with the mammoth, you know, the more hits you have, the more hits you have, if that makes any sense. So, meh. If it comes out in this battle pass, fine. Will I get it? Maybe. But, I mean, I already am rocking mammoths personally. And I'm too good for that shit. No, I'm kidding. That's right, guys. I'm that guy. I'm a damage snob. No, cannons are cannons, right? I like cannons. Depends on the projectile velocity. There's a lot of stuff that goes into work on that. The stream keeps stopping and buffering? Hold on. Is anyone else getting that, or is that just Aaron DeVore? Dang. Everyone immediately jumps on him and says, nah, dog. Get better internet. Now, I wouldn't normally say this, but seeing as everyone else has already said it. Nah, dog. Get better internet. Darn. Just his janky Wi-Fi. Hate to see it. You know what? Let's give it a try. I know what you guys are thinking. This thing is dog shit. Hold on a second. Just because you're thinking what I'm saying, you're thinking out loud as you're saying it because I think it, doesn't mean that we're both correct. We are. We are both correct. This is dog shit. Both of us. You and I, we together, are coming to the same conclusion as dog shit. But we're still gonna give it a try. I mean, come on. Don't be so hard on this build that you made me, chat. Well, if it isn't Hurry Girl. So, we're going to see how well or unwell this works. And yes, the whole purpose here is, like, I understand that the enemy can hit both scorpions at the same time, but let's be completely honest, they could already do that. Like, if you're thinking about it just even for a moment, like every single scorpion build, same problem, right? Paint it? Sure, why not? Set it here. Let's go with some paint. Camo gloss, I hear, is phenomenal. I don't like this. This shouldn't be like this. You know, while we're here, let's make some edits. Let's just make some edits. We're gonna shove this so far up the hoo-ha. We want this 1 pin lower, if possible. What is it attached to? Not enough. Got it. Okay. I'm here for real work now. Just got home from work. Camo gloss is just the dippiest paint. Is Samantha Hatcher in chat? Thanks for song recording last night. It was good. Yes, Samantha Hatcher is in chat, though she may be predisposed at the moment. Genius. Damn. Done it again. Motherfucking sex machine. There we go. What is ROTM? Let me think. Rise of the Machines? Is that right? night. Wait, Bluebird, are you out of here? Farming Rise the Machines. I don't know if I farmed it for legendaries. Are we talking about the game mode? That is no longer available, unfortunately? I did play that a lot. We're saying goodbye to Tronos. No, Tronos! No, I was about to play this build for the first time. Alright, Tronos. I'll tell you how it goes. Spoiler alert, fantastically. Samantha Hatcher's back, typing, saying stuff in chat to you. Just realized that I don't have a scope on this thing. Whatever. We don't need it. We're that good, chat. We're that damn good. Three, two, one. Darn it! You better run. I asserted my dominance. Well, didn't work as well as we thought, chat. Whose fault is that? Oh, he's just running around with 2 scorpions in a goddamn cabin. Shut up! Just so we're on the same page, it's because I fought one of these things. They had, whatever that relic weapon is. The Helicon. As for Axel, shut up. Bluebird, no, I'm not putting a neutrino on this. But no, B-Boy Gun, I'm not scrapping the build just because you want it scrapped after the first gameplay. No, 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 no. Not happening. These guys in the same car? Oh, these porcupines. Dang those undermounted porks. We're gonna try this again. Oh no, he's using the weapon, the Akari, but it doesn't do anything. No! Triple Cyclone. Oh no! They're all on the same level! He went from triple cyclone to single cyclone. He went from single cyclone to zero cyclone. Oh, no, he missed. So here's the thing, though. This guy is obviously using a zippy little double Scorp no armor build, right? But that's not CW worthy. Mind you, what I'm using is also not CW worthy. Thoughts on plastic prices? The reason why plastic would go up in value all of a sudden would be because this battle pass is about to end in 30 days, and they're about to shove Hyperborea back down our throats. And so we're going to be able to need to craft stuff. That's why. Oh, also the cabin only has 912 hit points. That's not the best. I think he may have hit the high explosives. Nope. Oof. No more Omomori. So if you guys are smart, what that means is you guys have been holding off on getting that sweet, sweet Oma money. You guys thought I was going to say Omomori. Nope. Now's the time to get rich quick. I don't think they came out with a new mini battle pass. There's something here, goddammit. There's an over-under build that I think will function. I think this is going to work. It's gotta. Damn it, I forgot to put on the damn visor again. Hilarious. That's not what I said. Wait for 7K. But trying to pretend like I'm trying to screw over my followers and or people who randomly fuck off into my stream. Got him. Did you see that? I hit him with scorpions. And that was my mission. Mission accomplished. We're done here. How did that miss? I am the best. God damn, I'm good. You seeing this? I am asserting my dominance by missing narrowly intentionally. By intentionally missing right next to my opponents. My opponents get a false sense of security. You can't always get that. Oh, this isn't good. Well, we win anyway. Bump. Woo! Well, we're out of here. Fuck this guy. He's gonna change to manual blaster because Fuckupine players cannot help it. They're like, spiders! Ah, I gotta shoot the spider. Ah. See? You can't miss like that without asserting dominance to a degree that they can't possibly comprehend. Oh god, I don't have a carjack. No! Easy. Let's get out of here. I'm doing amazing. Got him. Right, Dave. Got him. All right, so the two things we need to add, because clearly this build only has two flaws. Clearly two flaws and only two flaws. The first flaw is that I didn't have the thing. The iris. Can't believe you guys let me go into battle without the iris. Blame in chat. Only chat to blame. And if you guys are thinking even for a second, why don't you blame yourself? I can't believe you would say such a thing. And the other thing is a carjack. Let's go. I quick sold 2 of my Omamori for 3K back when it first came out. 2 months later, it went for 25K each. It was at that moment he knew. He fucked up. First, never quick sell. Second, it's the Omamori. Don't ever sell the Omamori for anything less than 7,000. Ninja keeps shooting the terrain like it beat him up or something. Listen, all I'm saying is terrain better have my money. Take that windmill. Oh, God damn it. Okay, I think shots just passed through the windmill. Nope, I just missed it. Okay, so shots pass through the blades of the windmill. I got robbed. I got robbed. So I missed 3. Not bad. Not bad. So the reason why this build bothers me is because the turn radius. And that turn radius is hurting my scorpion aim. Normally, as we all know, I don't miss with scorpions. Because I don't play scorpion. All I gotta do is say this, though. I didn't scrap the build after 1 game. You guys thought this build was going away? Never. This build is here. It's probably going to be the new meta if you think about it. If you don't think about it, then, you know, that also works for me. That works to my favor. Got him. Right in the shield. Time to eat Retcher Fire at point blank range. Oh, I got it! I shot the other Retcher off! Oh, wait, no, I shot a Retcher off. No! Man, the ground is... This is what's known as asserting dominance. Nice. See? He was like, oh man, there are Scorps over there that could deal me damage. They didn't, but they could. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Damage balls right to my mouth. Ow. Ow. Don't bully me. I can't control this thing. I just realized I'm not in control of this vehicle. But we got it. Easy. Good night, Axel. Ugh. Easy money. This isn't doing as poorly as I thought it would do. It's doing poorly, just not as poorly as I thought it would do. Okay, so there's a couple of things. There are issues when going uphill. I do kind of want this armor here, but not at the cost of being able to fire downward, you know? Come on. Better. Alright, we should have better aiming down ability. Let's find out. Nice. I could theoretically lower those as well, but I'm not in the mood. Not in the mood just yet. Think I'm becoming the best Scorpion player in the game, guys. I can't help it. These hands. Boom, baby! Screw you, Counterbot. Ethan bot, help! My butt, no! Whatever. We did good. Hover shotguns are just the thing now. They're just here to stay because someone realized that everything's better on fucking hovers. Punisher Akari. Aw, yeah. The power of the Punisher and a tiny little bit of damage from the Akari. Chat loves you too, friendship money. I don't know who came up with the Punisher Akari combo, but fuck them. They're just like, oh man, there you go, 3 Punishers. It's the equivalent of the Punisher Akari combo with the one minor exception. It always works. You have all the power at all times. No, he gave up. Aha. I was the highest scoring person to my team in my crazy build. Yes, the Punisher is hit scan. It is a machine gun. As a minor aside, you guys might find this interesting. Um, I don't know why machine guns. No, the battle pass is not over. Battle pass has like 23 days until the next battle pass. So get your battle pass points in. So the thing that I don't understand is why machine guns are hit scan in this game when bullets from machine guns travel slower than shells from cannons. Just a thing. Just thinking with my brain. I'm like, why is that? That's so weird. Or a projectile from a gun. Okay, so unfortunately, the chat bothers me because there's or a rail gun. There we go. Sorry, there's a freaking thing here. There's a little heart in the bottom right hand corner, and it prevents me from fucking seeing the things that are on the far right of the chat. It's really frustrating. Oof, a little bit overcorrected much. Nice. Getting shot in the side. Somehow scorpions don't take out machine guns anymore when I fire them. Wait, was that Madison? That was Madison that shot me. God damn it. Should have known. Get out of here, shot. Go to the moon. We don't need you down here. Can confirm struck the moon. I'm just firing straight down the middle, baby. And by that I mean off to the side to take out that gun intentional, baby. Boom, baby! Who is that cat who said I'm deleting this build? Never! Oh, never, 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 never. Aaron DeVore thinks that Amy was using the best cabin per fucking Thomas Arn. The Astraeus was never hit scan fabrication. The Astraeus just had an extremely high projectile velocity. It actually had the highest projectile velocity of any weapon in the game. Faster than the Scorpion, faster than everything. But it was never hit scan. So here is, we're just going to quickly go over, extol to the benefits and the detriments of this build. We may as well do that while we're here. Benefit. Pretty good. I mean, it's got Scorpions, it's alright. Detriment. Because there are detriments to this build. I think that if we're being honest, it's a little bulky. It's a pretty big detriment. My solution is to make it bulkier. I don't like firing down. Firing down is a pain because only one gun ever fires. Not ever, but often, because my own build blocks it. This is one of the primary reasons why whenever you make a Scorpion build, the Scorpion's at the same height. Other than that, though, I mean, I'm as durable as I would expect to be, as hard as that is to believe. $38? $46? No, I think the Astraeus were a little too good for the power score they were at. I mean, for their power score they hit pretty hard. Initially they did 114 damage and they cut base damage by enough that I think it only does 103. I think it does 103 base. $104. Damn, I'm good. Like, holy shit. Do you guys even know, like, where I'm pulling these numbers from? I don't own the Astraeus. I don't go and test fire this shit. I'm doing all this shit from memory. Like, I'm not even joking. So the only reason I knew the base damage of the Astraeus was, oh, one of those was fused for plus 5% damage. That makes sense. Maybe it was 113 or 103. So the only reason I know that is because I made a prediction as to Astraeus' base damage before the Astraeus came out, and I said that its base damage would probably be the exact same as the blockchain at 114, and I was right. Greetings, Sibal. So presently now the damage is down to either 103 or 104. I love teammates. I love teammates. But what if no? There's a dude right next to our entire team who's just cheesing me, and they won't do shit about it. Whole team right here, they don't give a shit. Like, amazing. This dude in a heavy cabin walked across the entire map into the middle of our team. And look at this dude over here. He's like shooting at some other guy. He's like, what? Attack this guy? No. Nova, you're gonna die. There's no way you're gonna beat him. Bop. Yep. Oh, Kaiju's the weapon you're thinking of, Aaron? Don't get hit, Dr. Stone. There you go. GG. So, before we complain about Crossout teamwork problems and blah, 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 what we're going to do is we're going to take a look at this build and consider something. Do we want to keep it? Do we want to deep six it? Do we want to try and improve it? What are we going to do with this build? Honestly, surprisingly enough, Tenable, no, this is cursed. Let me finish. What the fuck? Let me finish. Oh my god. Are there elements? See, Tenable, you have to finish. You have to let me finish. Are there elements of a good build in this build that we, you, I, we, us, as a team, as a chat, can drag into another Scorpion build, a better Scorpion build, one that isn't this one? Add a toe. Bluebird, I swear to God. B-Boy Gun, you sack of shit. You were always against this build. I got MVP a couple times in this thing. Come on. Come on. There has to be something redeemable from this. And I'm not going anywhere, goddammit, until you guys tell me what's redeemable about this build. Put the guns upside down. Aaron DeVore. Get that ass banned. No, but seriously, there's something useful here. Undermounted scorpions. All right. So for everyone making jokes about upside down undermounted scorpions, first, F and U. Second, I've already done it. I have actually already done that build. It didn't work out as well as I thought it would. Underslung Scorps. Believe it or not, the reason why that doesn't work is because, and I learned this, your scorpions keep hitting the goddamn ground. So, backwards cabin, yeah, undermount Scorps, flip the build. No. What? Yes, Tenable. Shocking. Precision weapons shouldn't be undermounted. I know. I've shocked the world. I think you all already knew all that. So, good thing this is true. It is a King Hadron Scorpion combo. Those rapid reloads allow me to practice more shots. Like, to be honest, let's be completely real. Let's set aside the fact that everyone here wants to dog on this build for just long enough to not dog on this build. But yeah, no, faster shots means more practice. Add a neutrino. What do you think we'll ever get sideways support and not only backward support? What? What do you mean, Tenable? Aaron DeVore says, you mean it allows you to miss more, Kappa? Get the fuck out of here. Everyone's just roasting me. Wait, where's your stream, Aaron DeVore, you son of a bitch? Here you are roasting my ass. What about you? Sideways hover support, we can press T to move like a backwards forward. I don't think they're going to do that. User blame. LOL. Dog on the hover. It's true. Sideways hovers you have to change every setting, but for backwards hovers you do too. Like you can press T to fly backwards, right? So now I'm looking. Wait, hold on. Now I'm looking backwards, right? But the problem is it doesn't invert your controls. You actually have to go in and invert your controls in order to make the backwards hover fly normal. It just like old sideways hovers. Use Falcon and aim for the sweet spots. I mean, yeah, that's not a bad idea. Splattercake is not here talking about the build at all, talking about his own problems. Is there a backwards settings that you can just set that when things are backwards? Because there's... That's the build. That's not... There's test drive, interface. No, you just... I mean, okay, now... Oh, you have a second set of keys. Like, straight up, you just slide your hand to a different part of the keyboard. Okay, that would make sense. Yeah, you just press T. Bang. And now we're looking backwards. But as I was saying to everyone, that doesn't invert your controls, right? So right means left, left means right, up means down, dog means cat, you know? Wait, engineer is saying it does in the settings. What are we talking about? I don't use the controller, but if I did... Oh, control inversion while in rear view is a button? Oh my god, why would they do that? Why would they do that, chat? Chat! Why would they do this? Engineer. Holy shit. Engineer is amazing. He knows shit about Crossout that I don't know. And I know a fair deal about Crossout. May all of your turrets be upgraded, engineer. One moment, chat. One second, chat. We are now going to receive a message from a little girl.
Cardboard Ninja. Guess what? This morning when I was walking up to your door, I saw paw prints. And I thought it was one of our kitties, or guess who?
She thinks it was our worst enemy, Black and White Kitty. Black and White Kitty, for those of us who don't know, is a lot like Black Kitty or Orange Kitty.
Yeah, they attack our cats.
But it attacks our kitties, and it's terrible.
And you want to see a very funny and you want to hear a very funny moment? So, one day when Black and White Kitty was coming to our house, the window was open, and Mommy and Carrie were getting their water guns and seeing if Carrie was up. Black and White Kitty water.
That's right. That was so funny.
So, what about the size of the build? Maybe it's too long? I don't know. It seems to manage to not lose its hovers too easily. Ish, until it does. Wait, did I actually manage to hit the high explosives in the back? All right. Cabin HB might be concerning. Of course it is. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to, and I know that everyone's going to think that I'm trashing the build. We're going to trash this build. Shut up. Shut up for just a minute, B-Boy Gun. Hush. We're going to trash the build, but we're going to do something different. We do want it to be a reloading gun. We want it to be a reloader, right? So do we want to... I mean, there is much about this build that seems to function, to be honest. Like, surprisingly. But we're going to trash it anyway. And I've had an epiphany. So for those of us who don't know what an epiphany is, it's when you're sitting around and then you say that you came up with a thought. That's what happened. I'm saying I came up with something. Did I? I don't know. I'm not a doctor. But we're going to try it. Here's what we're going to do. 1. I'm going to grab the KA2 flywheel. Mount it. Right there. 2. We are going to... Actually, no. We're going to mount it off to the side. Like this. And then we're going to grab... Damn, I wish we could have a KA1 discharger. Throw the hot red over here somewhere. B-Boy didn't win. Anybody who thinks B-Boy won, get out of here. B-Boy didn't win. I didn't trash it for the reasons that B-Boy thought. I trashed it because I wanted it gone. There were just things that need to be done. So I thought of stuff. Your stream keeps disconnecting for me, giving me the spiny thing. Tinnaball, I think that's only you. Anybody else? I mean, we've had this. I think we had this exact conversation a second ago with. Was it Bagov? I don't think it was Bagov. I have incredible internet. I mean, this is okay, hold on. Give me a second. There is a button on Streamlabs OBS that allows me to see if I'm losing stuff. No, it says my stream quality is good. It says that I have 0% drop frames and I'm maintaining 30 FPS. That's what that's what the technology says. Am I going to argue with technology? Technology, chat. Never. I would never argue with technology. We're going to put... that's not very durable. So what I kind of want is... Let me just tell you what I'm imagining, chat, and you tell me whether or not it's a good idea. I'm imagining a low to the ground hover. Like, it's not that low, right? Because you're using it for 7s. But like a more compact version of the crap that we were just using. At this point, use Omnis and a Golden Eagle engine. Hilarious. So far, so good. We're gonna do something stupid. If anyone makes any jokes about how that is, well, what's any different between that and normal? Oh my god, I swear to you. Strike you down. I will strike you down. We need an engine. Generator. This is not a good place for that generator. This looks like a pretty good tow build. Okay, I do want to point out I don't own a clarinet tow. I do want to point that out. I just want to make sure that the expectation is set that I don't have one of those. I don't know what people have told you. I don't know what people have said. I don't know. But I don't own one. Like people are like, "Yo, man, we come to Cardboard Ninja's stream to see that sweet ass clarinet toe action because he's known for that clarinet toe, the toe gameplays." That is not this stream. I don't know who said that. I don't know who keeps saying this. I don't know where the rumors are coming from. I just don't know. We don't do that here. Like, that's not my bag, baby. That gin pop will take out all the back covers. I mean, that gin pop will kill me. Because I only have 370 hit points right now. JB did a video with the toe. He released it today. Hey, look at that. Someone's prayers have been answered. They've been praying for that sweet, sweet toe gameplay. I don't think this is enough hovers. That's going to be a problem. Yeah, maybe it's enough hovers. He did a video on the crappiest crossout parts. That dude's behind the times. Among the crappiest parts in Crossout, the toe. Look, we know it's all bad. Like, everyone here knows the toe is bad. Like, it's not a secret. Crap, people are messaging me. What up, Splattercake? Splattercake is unbanned in chat in Crossout chat, apparently. Oh, Splattercake wants me to see a clip that he sent me in Crossout. Okay. It's him with pulsars. He's shooting pulsars. He's killing people with pulsars. Pulsars confirmed, still good weapon. Alright. You know what's interesting? I think Splattercake may just be good at Crossout. I mean, we give him crap for being bad at Crossout, because obvious reasons, but he might not be. There's no way to know. Adapters? No. We need do we need more hovers on this? No, but we do need a king mine layer. I know that's going to get shot off. It always does. If you put it on the cabin. Alrighty, this is the base of what we're going to use. So let's get to it. Let's grab some bumpers. We're just going to go something simple. Mandrakes aren't bottom tier in my opinion. They work just fine, but they aren't the best. Okay. So, look, I don't want to be that guy that shits on mandrakes. But given the opportunity, I'm going to do this. So now that the opportunity has arisen, I'm just going to do this. Mandrakes are unfortunate. Wait, but there's no mount points? Are we serious? Hold on. Damn you, KA2 flywheel. Why do you always have to do this to me? You have to wash 2 dishes. Oh, God. It's like the Handmaid's Tale all over again. Look at game chat. Oh, hold on. This is a reverse reloader build. I don't know if there's a king on it, though. She handles like a bistro, chat. Five mim scorp build? What's mim? Do you mean 5 minutes scorp build? Did you build this in 5 minutes? I mean, it's okay. Hold on a second. In order to test it, hold on. I actually have to download the dang thing. Hold on. We shall download it. Wait for a couple seconds. Gotta have to save what we're working on, which not because we're out of space. We're just going to replace this. No, wait, hold on. We'll replace this. There we go. Assemble this. And then test drive this. So we're going to rate the build. So this is a reverse... Ah, darn it. He's using Icarus 4s or something. Because I don't have Icarus 4s, I think. No? He's using a bunch of Icarus 4s, right? No, Icarus 7? Icarus 7? 7? Wait. I'm looking at the wrong one, aren't I? Yeah. Yeah. So this is the one downside with the scenario. I don't have Icarus 4s in great numbers. So hold on. We've assembled this. We're just going to replace these with Icaruses. Anything we can to make sure they can fly. We have one in the middle. And apparently one in the... These need to spread out by one each. There needs to be one back here. There needs to be an Icarus. You know, I do have some Icarus 4s, but they're already on the build. We'll go with mass. How many we got here? That's a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. On the blueprint, we're looking at a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's good enough. So, dang it, no, that's not what I do. I want to test this. I want to test this. All right, it should be hovering. Good. All right. The map for reverse is the letter T, Tango. All right, let's test it. Impressive. Not joking. Really impressive. So what's keeping it stable? The front middle hover. Okay, so if you lose the front middle hover, then it doesn't have stability, but that's okay. Ooh, wait a minute. Okay, hold on. I know why that is. That's not the build's fault. That's because this is so close to mass limit. So we're gonna add more hovers that are, we'll call them phantom hovers. They don't count, but they are to maintain the mass limit of the build while it's technically in flight. Because I shot that front hover off and the entire thing collapsed in itself like a neutron star. There we go. And it shouldn't have done that. Hold on. We're going to throw another hover on this. I'm pretty sure that that's actually the problem. Oh, it's because it's hitting both hovers, isn't it? Is it taking out the Icarus 7 in the middle? So the only reason I'm shoving more hovers on this at all is to try and make sure that thing doesn't collapse in itself if it takes a shot down mid. No, yeah, no, that's just the way the build is built. Okay, so that's a problem. You've only had, if this is a 5-minute build or truly a 5-minute build, then I can understand why that would be there. But that is a problem, because that's a design failure. I do enjoy the armor on the right and the armor on the left. This is actually great armor, because it's hard to punch through. Tons and tons of armor. I like it. Tons and tons of bumpers, and the guns are on an Omori in the back. So, it's good stuff. The only downsides are following. One, it doesn't have a king. But yeah, no, other than that, it's good. Just an avalanche build you made into a Scorp build? Well, no, I'm not gonna lie. Like, truly good. If this was a 5-minute build, like a true 5-minute build, then it's not just good. This is phenomenal for 5 minutes. You're probably the best constructor in Crossout if you built this entire thing in 5 minutes. Like, so for those of us who don't see this, you've got the snow plows right here, using the frontal melee right there. and in front of that is a vertical armor bar, but that's connected down there at the 90 hit point, 50% pass through, so 180 hit point. Don's children part, which is great. It provides a decent front face. I believe this is 2 bumpers right here. It's 1 bumper and another bumper right here where the mouse is in the middle. It's a they're both Syndicate. One's a bumper and the other one's not a bumper. But anyway, it's good stuff. I mean, I like it. Is it better than what I'm producing right here, right now? No. Maybe. If I could find it. There we go. So, here's the deal. We're not going for an ultra meta build. I tried that. I succeeded. You know I succeeded. I know I succeeded. We're not going to argue that point. Everyone's going to be quiet about that. So, we've already succeeded at making... We've already, air quotes, succeeded at that. Cool. Just take his build into battle. Or this build into battle. I mean, I can. Believe it or not, it's got all of the components necessary with the exception of ammunition crates to win. Needs fuel first. But we do have to slap down ammo and figure out where we're going to put it. That's a toughie. I have an idea, though. Fucking genius. One second, chat.
Yo. Hello? Your mic's muted. Hello?
And I'm back. So what we need is we need a very specific part, and I don't know if it exists. Let's find out if it does. So in my mind, I'm imagining a I'm imagining a part that doesn't have any mount points on one side. But I don't think that exists. Wait, no, it does exist. But it doesn't exist. Let's try something stupid, chat. Because that's what I've been doing this entire time. So we're going to grab a bumper. What I'm trying to do is What I want to do is put this ammo crate up front, but not have it attached to anything other than the front bumper. So when the front bumper goes, the ammo crates go. That's what I want to do. But I don't think it's going to be possible. Alright, let's just throw some ammo crates on this and call it good. I know that sounds silly. And it is. Maybe not this. Fudge it, let's go. Actually, hold on. Let's actually finish this front. I should just put the thing that I wanted up here anyway. Just because, blah, 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 blah. We're going to grab this. We're just going to grab a bumper. Punchers are always pretty good. There should be a right buggy thing. But for some reason, I don't see it. There's right buggy corner. There we go. Here, put this here. Grab some form of bumper. It doesn't really matter. What am I thinking of? Cast parts? Yeah. All right, let's go. Alrighty. We didn't put fuel on it, but we're still... By the way, can you believe that I'm still, even with nothing on this fucking thing, at 15k power score? What did I forget? I feel like I forget... Hold on. Shit. Yeah, okay. We're not going to win this one. And it's not going to necessarily be my fault. Oh my god. There's a, 0.5 second delay between mouse click and shot fired. That shouldn't have hit. Whatever. Yeah, this 0.5 second delay is crazy brutal. Oh my lord. Am I better with 0.5 second delay? Nope. There's a man here who I didn't even see. Guns aren't turning. Nothing's working. We're done here. Whee! Just instant death. But, like, no, seriously. 0.5 second delay. Click. One half of a second. Fire. Click. 1/2 a second. Fire. What is this ping? This ping is ridiculous. Is this EU? What am I on? I'm on UK servers, EU. Wow. Brutal. Oh no, cap cans, into cap cans, into cap cans, into cap cans. No, you're fucked. You're fucked and they're never getting out of cap cans. Oh no. Where is he keeping his... Oh, they're already destroyed. Unfortunate. This guy's running an Akari. Everyone loves the Akari for some reason. Wait, that dude's running the exact same build. What? Hopefully we don't get onto that server again. How do you counter V-hover is they pick everyone's guns off. Take no damage, and if they shot at, they take like 1 damage. Well. I think you know the answer, Splatacake. The answer was within you all along. Oh, and if you don't know the answer, you just gotta get good. Like me. Cardboard Ninja. Oh, good. Okay, so a ping of 172 milliseconds. Playable. We're in the playable realm of video games, chat. I gotta do something about those ammo crates. Ugh. Horrible. Okay, are you guys done bumping me? Holy shit. I effing love this. This dude is... teammate, come on. You got fucking porcupines. You're not gonna shoot this guy. You're not interested in shooting this man with your porcupines at all. What is this guy doing with his porcupines? We've got a dude on our team with porcupines. Could have ripped this guy a new asshole. Didn't even try. Ridiculous. Just ridiculous. That is just unbelievably frustrating. I have porcupines. My primary job is to annihilate any idiot who's in a large build on the ground. The only thing I do very well is blow up people who are on the ground. Oh, this dude's on the ground and he's in a big slow vehicle? Fuck him. Not even gonna try. It's like, okay, could you try? That would be really appreciated. I'd appreciate it if you try. Nah, I'm not gonna do that today. Don't worry. I don't blame him for my defeat. I want to. But I don't. I blame you, chat, and Splattercake especially. Splattercake be like, this is just how it do. I do have to do something with those ammo crates, though. Jesus Christ, that's terribly placed. I kind of want to move the scorpions further back on the build, but whatever. Beggars v choosers. I think this comes down to the fact that I'm not using a reverse hadron. No armor, best armor. Anyone who's ever played War Thunder knows that. If the shot goes right through your build and doesn't hit anything, then it didn't do any damage. Thanks, bot. Alec bot trying to just block. Oh, way off. Way off. Would have been on, but I have 0.5 second fire delay. No! Why do I keep getting on this EU server that is terrible? Yep. 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 Like, I can't. This 0.5 second delay is impossible to deal with. Yep. I fire when the guy's in my sights. Nothing. Oh my god. Alright, I don't usually limit the places that I matchmake, but I'm gonna have to limit the places that I matchmake now. This is not reasonable. I've never had half a second delay on fucking... Oh, great, bitrate loss. I've never had this happen before on EU. I know, the guns aren't shooting the direction they're aiming. The ping was just terrible. Used challenge badges for 400 plastic. And bought another 300. Already crafted 1 teal. 1 teal what, Splacky? What you crafting? But I'm not gonna lie, that's an unreasonable, that was an unreasonable game. Oh, you're going to go with the Phoenix. Interesting. I may have to regen lock. I try not to, chat. I try to get my ass kicked in every region. But if I can't get my ass kicked fairly, I'm gonna have to change it. Well, it's not that they are going with the cheapest service provider. What they're doing is saving all of their money by putting it all into War Thunder. You know, I'm sitting here thinking, and I think I just had a thought. Oh, good. Look at that. A ping, 94, 95. It's a playable match. Let's go. Oh, ping jumped to 102. Doesn't matter. Anything under 400 is playable. Oof, a terrible shot. Good job, Treth. Good job. You're doing it, Treth. Wow. Didn't miss a single bullet from that range. Good job. Good job, buddy. That was my last shot and I missed it. No, my butt. Thank you. See, I wanted to lose fairly. The video game knew that and gave me a fair loss. All I ask. So there's got to be a thing that I can put here. Like right here. What's that thing, chat? You guys know. Don't lie to me. Don't act coy. There's probably a thing that you can put in front of scorpions and not block their firing arc. So what's the thing, chat? That's one of the things that could be it. I just got an epic weapon. I don't know. My own chat. Don't make me look this up with Chat GPT, chat. We replaced our comment section with Chat GPT. Would be freaking genius. Oh, the defensive perimeter? Maybe. I'm just checking this one first. I know that you meant the defensive perimeter. Oh my. Oh my. Who said that? Corn Pop, my man. Now that is decent scorpion defense right there. Everybody who's not Corn Pop. Shame! Corn Pop 82 stepping up, answering questions, slapping pee-pee, knows answers. He knows shit, chat. He knows shit. Everybody else, fail. The Game Shark might be coming back as peripherals with built-in AI. Okay, what do you fuck is I don't know. I can't talk to you sometimes. It's hard to relate to you, Splattercake. Let's go. So the only downside is this thing feels more sluggish. Like, you can dramatically feel... Hold on. Seeing as that's... I don't want to do this, but we're gonna. Because we feel far too sluggish. But from now on, I'm armoring scorpions with those bumpers. Forever. That was the correct answer. CornPop82 stepped his gameu up, chat. Came in with the answer. Put his thing down, all over the place. His thing everywhere. Down. Look at that. Shit, I need a radar. Son of a bitch. Right in my mouth. Pretty sure what's coming up on left is a bot. Pretty sure of it. Amazing. It shot me 3 fucking times. This guy sucks. Directly in front of me, DPSing the bot. Didn't care. Amazing. And of course it was using the relic, whatever the fuck it is. Love to shoot, can't shoot. What in the butt? Any chance of you hitting this man? Oh. Did I put a carjag on? Not yet, don't need it. That would have hit if not for the wall. Great. An excellent shot. I like how that guy like had his eye on the prize. Even though there were other guys there that he clearly could have shot at, he's like, no. I refuse. We did a barrel roll. Oh, it's that guy again. No weapons. Last guy with guns. Miss. He's gonna shoot his load directly into this unarmed man and get shot in the back. Impressive. This dude's literally just out of ammunition. He's a reloader. He ran out of bullets into my fucking rectum, apparently. Oh, good. He's ignoring other people. There's only one guy with guns, man. No. There's only one guy with bullets. You have to shoot the one with bullets. Ah, well. He did well. He did well. Damn, that does a lot of damage. Yeah, you should change your name to Cardboard Target. Cause everybody shoots at you. Well, that's game. So even though this build is, I don't want to use the word bad. This is not. It is different than the other one. I do like it a little more because I have better control over the guns. But not having guns in the Omamori is terrible. As evidenced by everyone's slip, slap, slippity, slip, slapping scorpions off you. They're like, ah, we gotta get those scorpions off you. Lest I accidentally land a shot and hit a generator somewhere. By the way back in the day, even though the Scorpion now, I do believe, wholeheartedly is more powerful than it used to be, one of the things the Scorpions could do before when it was penetrating 7 pins is it would penetrate 7 pins, of including cabins. But it no longer does that now. If you hit the cabin hard stops the Scorpion shots. So... Oh, god damn it. Fucking half second to shoot again. Yep. We're just gonna tee off on Alec, because Alec's not going anywhere. Hey, we did it! We hit the thing I was aiming for. Really? Is there a reason why this man is invulnerable? Is there a reason why all of those shots that were aimed specifically at his exposed gun went into nothing? I was aiming in the future, holy shit. God damn, that's gonna kill me. Oh, it didn't. Good. There's 3 men left on this map? Where are they? There's actual combat happening somewhere on this map, and I don't know where it is because this ping is so bad. It has to be at our base. Jesus Christ, the ground doesn't have hit points. Not anymore. The correct answer is not anymore, it doesn't. I've been dominating the ground's HP. Shooting those HPs off the ground left, right, and center, my dude. So, am I getting better with scorpions? Hold on. The short answer is yes. Easiest weapon to use. Easy game, chat. We need to grab bumpers. It is by my approximation that indeed the Scorpion is the easiest weapon to use in Crossout. Just easy. So all you have to do to use the Scorpion is just have it automatically defeat your opponents. How hard is that? How hard is that? Actually, to be honest, if we're being completely honest with the toes, no. Clarinet toes are actually annoyingly difficult to use. We're going to increase the audio of the game just for you guys, just a little bit. Toe at $24.99 doesn't even work. I mean, the weakness is they're going to drive you down, right? They're just going to drive into you and shoot you to death. God damn it! Another map with 300 plus ping. So I got to click now. Nope. Oh, looks like I'm going sideways. Thanks, bot. Steven Bot thinks that I don't need to face forward. Okay, we're just bumper carsing it up then. Yeah, of course I get shot. Oh, destructors, I'm fucked. This is torture. This EU map, or this EU fucking server is torture. It feels horrible to play this fucking map. Like, not the map, I'm sorry. It feels horrible to play this fucking, with this ping. Like, I genuinely can't control my car. Like, there's no fine motor skills. We're done here. Fuck it. You just can't play this. I'm getting packet loss? What is this garbage? I'm not one to complain. Usually. EU region. We can't do this anymore. It's unfortunate, but we can't do this anymore. We gotta change our region. I don't want to restrict it to North America, but it's unplayable. Like, I'll play on like 150 millisecond ping. I'll play on 200 millisecond ping. I've played on like 220 millisecond ping. None of those are a problem. It is impossible to play on fucking ping of fucking 500. It's impossible. You can't even turn. Bro's ping is worse than China players. Yeah. Hey, it's Salty Grip. Hey, look at that. I actually hit a shot. I'm not saying I'm going to hit every shot, but holy shit, at least I can fly my hover. Pew! Man, they got that kill shoot going on for them. Might be time to deal with Olivia. And by that I mean Olivia's coming for me no matter what I do. Woo! Cyclones are overrated. Everyone says they're OP. Cyclones are really good. Gabriel Blaise Levique, greetings. Guessing by your join time and everything. Are you Salty Grip? I knew it. Greetings, Salty Grip. It's been a while. So I've been playing on every server recently because I usually don't ever, under any circumstances, limit the server that I play on because I want to get into games. And you're not going to believe this, Salty. I got fucking sent to this EU server of Doom like 5 times. Doom. Like straight up 500 millisecond ping shit. The Jikta, thank you for the sub. You shall henceforth be forever known respectfully as chat. But it was ridiculous. Like, I've never had ping so bad that you click and nothing happens. And then you wait and then the shot comes out. It's unheard of. Like, crazy. And so, yeah, I don't know what's up with that. I don't think scorpions reach across this pit. You need, like, speed fused scorpions to actually land shots from rim to rim. Oh, excellent. Getting juked by a stationary bot. Not our best shot. Oh no, what am I doing? I am totally morphing very easy shots. God, I'm the best. What would happen if I had landed like any of these shots? Holy shit, my team would be in such a solid like spot right now. I better have got me a death from above attack. Damn, I'm the best. It'd be nice if that guy helped me any during that shit show. I just don't get it. Like, why am I so unbelievably bad? I don't have a Catalina anymore. It's gone. Jamie bot is doing unbelievable. Manual blaster is finally coming online and attacking the opponents. He's doing it, recognizing that he's got to actually attack the opponents. Nice. Jamie bot, no. He's about to lose his gun. This is gonna be bad. Oh, he did it! I have a rocket launcher, a fuel tank, and a shotgun in my crafting queue. Okay. What are you crafting for? Are you trying to get a... Sounds like you're trying to get a phoenix. Yep. The ammunition thing is for the boom. Shotgun is the junk bow. If I wanted to, I'd get another meat grinder, which is terrible. I have to admit that was a pretty good guess. Like, who would be crafting these things and why? Alright, chat, we gotta focus. We gotta get better, not worse. Which is what we're doing, reading worse. We're up against Mr. Gurr again. Oh, we're on Salty Grip's team. Salty Grip, let's go! So, we know... Miss. We know... Why am I not leading shots? Hey, look at that! Those relics are going to shoot at me and me alone again. Excellent. Alright, we got one behind us. We're going to break off and help our team. Alright, well, we're down to 4v4. Welcome to CW. Thought he was going to go back up, but he didn't. I'm the one up front for some reason. My entire team has backed off. Entire team just giving more ground. They want me to tank. Good job. They're just too nimble. Oh my god. Samuel just totally blew that guy up. Avalanche style. Oh, he's a shotgunner. He wasn't unarmed at all. He's just a fucking cunt. Great. Well, let's see if my team manages to do anything after leaving me to get fucked. I'm out. Wow, he just drove me down. He's more interested. Did I get him? I think my landmine may have hit him anyway. He's dead. And he's dead. GG. Unfucking fortunate, chat. That turned into a Sweat Lord match unbelievably quickly. I think I'm only going to be fighting those guys though because I'm currently queuing on NA, so I better get better quick. Hmm. So Splatter Cake, you're making a Phoenix just so you can sell the Phoenix? No. Okay, never mind then. We need a hover caucus build. The H-cock. Wait. Oh no, we're up against Salty Grip. That's sad. Salty Grip, no. Wait, we have 4 bots, 4 players each. Okay. I love playing with my caucus cap up. Ow, 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 ow. Really, bots? Fuck you. I have fired at that gun a gajillion times. That was weird. Okay, apparently we have dragging parts, probably the front of us. Alright, we won, GG. I feel like crafting isn't even worth it. Like, you always be more cost effective to sell your mats, buy it off the market, unless you craft when the mats are cheap and wait until it goes up again. So, the best way to phrase this user blame is that you're not wrong, except I'm gonna tell you that you're wrong. So hold on to your butts. Think of it like this. There are just multiple options to achieve what you're trying to do. Right? So basically the idea is that in a situation where you want to obtain something, you have more than one option of getting it. And by having more than one option, each drives the other. Aaron Divorce says, I used to do that, but I felt like I wasn't making progress, so I started crafting. There you go. But, like, the idea is that if you craft, and it is more expensive to craft... Okay, so first and foremost, let's be clear. There is a website that will help you greatly. It's called Crossout DB. Literally, just Crossout DB. I think it's .net or whatever. And in Crossout DB, it tells you whether or not it is better for you to craft an item, or simply buy that item. Or... there's also the golden path, which is which parts in a component you should craft, which parts you should buy, and then you can find out, get maximum profit. So if you use Crossout DB, well, hold on, let's just go there. We may as well, we're here, right? So this is the thing we were looking at earlier. So we're just going to mosey on over to Crossout DB, Crossout Market and Crafting Calculator, right? So let's assume that you're Splatacake and you're working on a Phoenix. There it is. There's your Phoenix. It sells right now for $364.90. Mind you, this is PC only. So there you go. So in case you're wondering, $364.90, $334.01, $334.01. It is up to date. It is pulls market data immediately. Additionally, there's other things that this website does that the market doesn't. For example, you can see its actual the chart of how well it's bought, how well it's sold, and all that good stuff like that, except you can change that to much longer than what's available. As you can see, this goes back to October 16th. Versus if you were to look at this in here, you got 2 weeks. So 2 weeks ago was January 1st. So this is going to be, well, December 31st to January 1st. Well, this goes, there's your December to January right in here, end of December 25th. So like right here. And so on, right? So if you go to Crossout DB, you can find out far more data. Like right now is not a good time, as you can tell down here by this graph. If you look down here at the very bottom, and I'll zoom in for you. This graph down here lets you see that in recent times, the price of the Phoenix dropped dramatically, right? So this means that now is not a good time to craft it necessarily because people aren't going to buy it, right? And then you also have the all-time high, which was like right around January something, and I'll just zoom back out so that it's standard, which was here. And you're looking when it sold for 482, right? So the 482 is what you're looking for. It's sold for approximately 400 and, I'm sorry, that's not true. It sold for about 100 more than it's selling for now. And there you go. So that's irrelevant. I mean, this helps you, but this helps you the most. This button here saying crafting. So search, type in the word you want, click on the item you want, click on the word crafting, and then you click this button right here. What does it say? I'll zoom in so you guys can see it, because you might not be able to see it. It says optimal route, and by clicking the word optimal route, it now shows you the golden path. The golden path meaning if you want to obtain a Phoenix for the absolute least amount of money, follow this guide. You want to purchase the fuel tank, you want to purchase the Wasp, because the amount of money that you goes into, notice how it turned red? It's like, no, don't make it. Don't make it, buy it. If you make it, you lose money. Buy it. Buy your Wasp, buy your fuel tank, right? You have your metals, then craft the boom, craft the chain wheel. I'm sorry, buy the chain wheel, buy your medium wheel and small wheel so that you can then craft the studded wheel. Well, I'm sorry, that's if you were to do that. You should just outright purchase the Shiv right now. Purchase Shiv, purchase Junk Bow. No, I'm sorry, no, I'm correct. The optimal route is what I just said. Sorry about that. So if you follow this in your crafting, you will make the most amount of money. And you might be wondering, well, how do I know what I'm saving? Well, this is the cost of crafting. If you make it with the optimal route. If you, yeah, it's not a profitable weapon right now. Not very profitable. But it is used in Sparks, Pulsars, and Master Cabins. So there you go. That's your how to use Crossout, debug, and all that good stuff. And that's how you make money. I understand that keeping up with the market is difficult, right? But you don't have to worry about that. That app does it for you, if that makes any sense. So I understand what you're saying. You're basically saying, I want to make money, or I want to craft, I want to like either sell resources, or I want to do X, Y, or Z. But every single time that I do it, I don't know whether or not I'm making money or losing money, right? Well, using Crossout DB, you'll know. Like right now, so for example, hold on, I'll just go back one more time. So let's assume that we were in money hunting mode, right? We were like, we want to make money. Well, what we do is we could just remove the search from the market. Search for everything, right? And then there's a flipping, is buying something and then selling that same thing, right? And the ROI is how much you return on that. So right now, the Square Flat platform, you can buy it for 0.4 and you can sell it for 2.89. And there is a 550.25% return on investment off of these Square platforms right now. Meaning that you get 5.5 times what you spend in selling it. But you have to wait for that flip to occur. Which means that you can purchase it, but you know, the game was not going to let you immediately. You just shit it right back out. Hopefully that helps. Math is hard. Deal with it. Ah, son of a bitch. You guys can't see my deal with it sunglasses. Ah, son of a bitch. Wasted. Oh yeah, I remember what I was thinking now. The thing I want. I want a center hover. I don't think it's possible. Like, I'd have to move my scorpions away from each other. But it would be really interesting if I could pull it off. So, we gotta do something, chat. We gotta get better at scorpions. Scorpions are very... I've been saying that this entire time, but scorpions are very finicky beasts. One of the things that you kind of want to do with scorpions, you want to aim for the water line of a build. You want to aim for that sweet, sweet frame, one-pin frame shot. You want to try and disable or like disassemble someone's entire build in one shot like that. Am I in queue? Jesus Christ. Not gonna lie, I didn't feel like I was in queue this entire time. Son of a bitch. Alright, it looks as though those guys are on the same team. Manual Blaster, Nick, it's a team. They've never not been on the same team. We got Salty on our team, though, so they don't stand a chance. Oh, I'm eating missiles. Salty says they're solo. I believe Salty. I'm gonna be... Oh my god, no! They're gonna kill me! Why? Why is this not... Why does this always fucking happen, team? Team Y, why are you fucking AIDS? Oh well. Did that say Kyburnus Nova shielded someone to death? Salty Grip, bringing it home. Told you we didn't have anything to worry about. Easy MVP. Good job, Salty Grip. Dominating. Aw. Hold on a second. I know that I don't need to check, but I'm going to go check to see if this cat has been fed. Sitting next to me, looking at me. Looks like this orange kitty's been fed. There we go. Salty Grip saying that they are indeed. Yep, yeah, of course they are. They haven't appeared on the opposing team of each other ever. But that's okay. We want to be the very best, like no one ever was. Bom, 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 bom. Later, Salty Grip. Thank you for stopping by. What I need, some form of protection for my scorpions. Ultimately, I just have to stay back. Omamori. If I had the energy to spare, splat a cake. Unfortunately, the King Mind Layer is a thirsty bitch. Sitting at a thirsty 3 thirstful energy. Now, Odin? Oh, just Odin. Odin. Fucking guys, what was I thinking? Just get a relic. Shit a relic out of just get money. Just have more money. What am I doing? Why am I firing these shots? Okay, that one should have hit. Oh great, Evil Eye be bumping. I don't even know what guns he's using, but my guns are going to be stripped in a couple seconds. Nobody did anything about that. They don't give a shit. They're too busy being way over here. Bet they give a shit when they start losing guns. Huh. I would have sworn that would have destroyed at least one of those. That's it for me. Just arbiters. Why not tempura in place of the king? Because the tempura has a longer reload, doesn't it? Like the tempura's reload is massive. Let's test this. Maybe I will use tempura instead. Maybe someone is a super genius. I mean, engineer hasn't failed us before. We are attempting to fire as many shots in there as possible to see if we can get the same. So we're at 21-28, right? We're going to remove the king. 21-28 is the number to beat. This is obviously going to do worse. Alright, so if this does the same, then there is no reason to bring a king. 21-28. Feels slower. Come on, 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 come on. Oh, it's okay. It does reload. You have to have a reload fused tempura in order to pull that shit off. The tempura's reload is not the same speed as the king's, by the way. So, like, if we remove these and just throw on the king... Actually, what am I doing? It's not going to work. What we need is a different build entirely. Whoops. We're going to overwrite this. We just need any build that's not this symbol, this. Get rid of you. And grab a king. Grab a tempura. Grab a king. Right, you'll definitely see the difference between the reloads, right? You see how long that's taking for the tempura to reload? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Yeah, the difference is dramatic, right? And by the way, no, actually reloading for everything is 10% now. Yeah, I'm aware that you need to hold down the button, Aaron. Like just look at the time it takes the king to reload. It's already reloaded. Look at this. 1, 2, 3. Look at me duking those out. Now the tempura is reloaded. Look at me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like there's a dramatic difference in reload favoring the king. But that said, hold on, engineer. Hold on, engineer. Hold on. You're wrong, but are you right enough? That's the thing. It's not about being wrong. It's about being right enough. This is faster. Like, this is faster than normal. And that frees up a full-ass energy. That's a full, and this is true, ass energy. Which means, wait, am I stupid? Alright. Symbol, whatever. Which means I can Omamori this bitch. Tempura is same as king. It's not the same. It's not the same. Not remotely the same. They're not at all close. They're not the same. It's just, it is a weapon that it reloads that has 2 energy. So if you look at all of the weapons in Crossout, all 156 of them or whatever the fuck they are, it's not the same energy. Tempura's 2 energy. Wait, it's 3 energy? God damn it. Get that shit out of here. Who? I would have sworn Tempura was 2. No. I thought Tempura was 2. No. Okay. Let's take a look. None of these are reload. Let's see if any of these are reloaded. The Arathon is reload. 4 energy. None of these are reload. All of these are reload, but they all take tons of energy. 4 energy min. 5 energy for one of them. Yeah, okay, no. They do reload, but 4 energy minimum. Trombone reloads, but it reloads slow. Splatter kick is like sort your energy by your inventory by energy cost. I might not own the item. Damn you. No, that's terrible. Why are we even hadroning if we're going to do that? Let's see. But they all do have reload. What's the reload on the ATGM flute, I wonder? Toe is 5 energy. Shut up. Get out of here. Everyone with the toe missile launcher. Cap can is also reload, but it's very slow. Nope. There's no reloading. There are reloading energy weapons. The blockchain. But even if it were fast, it's still 4 energy and it's not fast. The trigger and destructor reload. Fuck, if only the tempura were 2 energy. Shit. That would be worth it. Like, I would accept that reload penalty with the tempura. Yeah. Uneffing fortunate, chat. Skinner is 3 energy. Isn't it? Skinner is 2, but what's its reload? Splatter Cake wants to know, did they buff the Enlightenment, or is it still complete ass? What do you think? Think with your splatter brains, Splatter Cake. The Skinner worked with the Avalanche? That's because the Avalanche's reload is ridiculously long. You're right. Splatter Cake is correct. Splatter Cake is asking, is stating, I bet it's ass. You're right. Tis ass. Skinner flywheel? I already have the flywheel. The KA2 flywheel fused for reload speed. 22% reload sitting right there. It's been here the whole time. Sneaky butthole. Boosting that reload to the maximum. Alright, so first and foremost, let's take stock of our builds. Damn you, Tempura, if only. What is the Enlightenment's reload? Long, but we'll check it. Now everyone is trying to maximize Hadron plays. Way too long. Oh, my lord. Oh, my God. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus, why? Jesus, no. Oh, Mama, no. Oh, Jesus. There it goes. Enlightenment reload, not going to help. It's only going to hurt. Why does the Enlightenment exist? This is a very good question. Fuck you, that's why. There's your answer. No. Okay, so it's a terrible gun. It's hard to explain. I'll try to explain it rapidly. The Enlightenment exists because of the invisibility meta that had been going around in Crossout. In order to combat invisibility, what they came up with was, and this is true, a way that is entirely countered by invisibility. So, just so we're on the same page, it goes a little something like this. Invisibility goes like this. You're like, oh man, there's a guy over there and he's going to go invisible so you can see him. So he's not invisible. He's perfectly visible to you. And you're like, man, I see him. I now, to prevent him from going invisible, am going to send a tiny rocket across the screen. It's going to take a good long time for it to get to him. It's going to give him a missile warning. And then if it connects, oh boy, that fucking guy is screwed to the wall because he's going to take no damage whatsoever. No damage. But he won't be able to go invisible. Unless his allies shoot the shitty drone off, of course. Then he can go invisible immediately. But he won't be able to go invisible for up to 10 seconds, baby. Woo! Okay. Funny story. If you shoot at someone with a cloaking module and they get the missile warning... They just turn on their invisibility module, which, and this is true, hard counters the Enlightenment. The Enlightenment, the tool designed to fight invisibility, is itself hard countered by invisibility. Oh, though I will say one more thing. The Enlightenment does have a very minor ability that most people don't know. When the Enlightenment hits someone, it acts as a beacon. And that person is revealed to all radars on your team. So that is a minor advantage that nobody has ever paid attention to nor gives a shit about. So if you want to give someone's position away, and they also don't have a cloaking device, which would mean that they would show up on normal radar anyway, you can then hit them with the Enlightenment missile. If it flies over there successfully, lands on them and isn't shot down, and the part that it attaches to isn't destroyed. If all of those things happen for 10 whole seconds, they're going to appear on allies' radar. Once again, in order for you to get a lock and fire, they already do appear on radar. Who makes this game? Who makes this game? Who makes these fucking decisions? Oh my god. Look, whatever. The answer is whatever. That's just the dumbest thing. Oh, we're against Spaztacular. Wait, Spaztacular is not Splatter Cake. Spaztacular is the guy who always has cap cans. Hey, good job, man. So that guy is just blocking every hit. Alright. This guy's just launching missiles. Nope, those are not just standard missiles. Those are relic missiles. Kenneth is still alive because the power of one therm is not enough to do damage. Michael and Samantha Bot, for some reason, are here. Therm power, baby. Thanks, Samantha Bot. Why am I still alive? That's the weakness of melee in this game. Like, anybody, like this dude who's rolling around with fucking helicons, like, anybody could have fucked me to death, but melee, not really. Oh, this guy's just chilling. There he goes. There you go. Nice. Terrible. Nobody's dissing Spaztacular. I'm mentioning that he always has cap cans. That's not a diss, that's a fact. Oh, he could have pushed him out off the map, but he didn't. I've not seen Black Kitty, no. Is the Hadron by itself, using 2 Scorpions, slower than using a Ghost Cabin? I mean, slower reload? What are we talking about? Because obviously, no. No, it's faster reload. It's the Hadron is a reload cabin. Yes, it by default, the Hadron gives a 15% reload bonus. By default. It's the equivalent of the Omnibox, or the second tier perk of the Deadman Cabin. It just gives 15%. I thought it was based on your fastest and slowest weapons? If this... No. No. It gives 15% reload and to all weapons, so every weapon that you have equipped gets 15% faster, Splattercake. And then immediately after that, it says it makes all of the reloads the same. Up to a maximum of 40% faster reload for every gun. So basically, the Hadron has a almost infinite 50% reload with the King. Does that make sense? The whole reason why you use the King is because the King's reload is so rapid that it pulls down that reload on your Scorps or on your cannons to a very, very rapid rate. Basically, the Scorpion reload is 6 seconds, if I recall correctly. I think they did nerf it down to 6 or something. And with the Hadron, it goes to 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3. So a little over 3 seconds, like 3.1 seconds or something. Very fun with the Phoenix also. Just make sure you land your shots low. I need to refuse one of my ammo crates, which sucks. I wonder, do they have... Nope. I could craft a flock. Starfall's disappointing. It's just terrible. I don't really ever see myself using the dove. Though double dove would be interesting, but that's 14 energy. What about the toadfish? I have toadfish. You know what I also have that I haven't used? Triple fucking spike. The flock seems worthless if you don't get it out of a pack or a battle pass. It's way too expensive for what it is. Do you mean in for cost, user blame, like money? Like buy and sell? Nah, yeah, that's expensive. Well, here's the thing. Did I get the upgraded ones? Upgraded ones what? Upgraded toadfish? No, I have standard toadfish. What's a good way of phrasing this? Oh, you upgraded a wait, you upgraded a toadfish into that splatter cake? No, Olivia, come on. Oh my god, I'm gonna die here. This is impossible. I literally am not allowed to move. What is wrong with this fucking video game? Amazing. Fucking the bots pinned me in. You saw that.
Both bots parked and said, "You're not allowed to leave. Get fucked." I cannot even. I don't have words. I legit have no fucking words for that shit. The last, I don't know, I want to say week. For the last week, I've been playing Crossout. The bots have been acting on your own team, not on the opponent's team. Bots on my own team have been acting exceptionally different, and not in a good way. They do that. They've done that. I have been, what is the thing called when someone comes behind you and they fishtail you out? I have been pit maneuvered for no reason 3 times in different matches by bots. On my own team. I'm like driving straight and a bot will come up behind me and pit maneuver me into a fucking wall. I have been pinned to the wall by bots. I have just now, you saw, they fucking damned me in with the enemy team and made it so I couldn't go anywhere by bots. Like, what is this shit? Who changed the AI to make it so that they are fucking me over? Like, the bots on my team have been doing some ridiculous shit recently that they have never done before. Like, the problem isn't that they're doing it. The problem is that they have never done this before, ever. And it's just, I don't know what to do. I don't know how to handle that shit. Like, what am I supposed to do with that shit? They probably did it to mimic teammate behavior. I thought it was players. But players would have known better than to stop right there. The bots are just like, nope. This is your new home. Just instantaneous death. Total fucking bullshit. Oh my fucking god. I don't mean to curse so much, but that's ridiculous. Like, I genuinely don't even know what I'm supposed to do in that scenario. It's just straight up, oh, by the way, some dude's raining heathers directly into this fucking kill shoot, which is where you are, so you have to fly forward. And also there is a melee dog coming at you directly, just straight across the map. He knows where you are, he's W keying for you, and you can't leave. You just have no way out. You can't return under any circumstances because the bots on your team are 100% preventing that. What the shit do you do? A lot of cakes messaging me. I mean, you can do the math. No, I didn't log out. The game's not logging me back in. And if that's the case, I'm gonna go play Dead by fucking Daylight, because I am getting goddamned pissed off at these fucking bots. Holy shit. Okay, here we go. Let's see if I can get into a match. Here we go. Let's see if I'm allowed to play. My net went out. The stream died. Now it's 100. Wait, did the stream die? Raphael Third says no, the stream did not die. User blame, did my stream die? Bluebird says stream is still up. Well,
I understand the stream is up, but did at some point that the stream die is the question. The quality dipped a bit. 1 second. Let me check to see. I don't have any drop frames still, but you're right. Stream has disconnected, attempted to reconnect 2 minutes ago. Interesting. 1 moment. I'm now checking my bit rate. My download speed is what it should be. Let me check the up speed. Cancel this. Arbiter. They're both good, but oh my god, yeah, this is terrible. I'm trying to cancel, and it's not letting me. My speed test didn't complete either. So, Bora, if you can hear me, because my stream is experiencing issues, the answer is going to be Arbiter typically. Imps are good, but they have their issues. The imps have a self-referential perk, meaning that they do better with more imps. I don't see is I have a stream quality map kind of thing. Long story short, 6 hours ago, everything was fine. 5 minutes ago, there have been multiple stream problems. I don't know if that's gonna do it though. So, by the way, as for Imp Arbiter, Arbiters are expensive typically, but they have better range. They're not as good in close combat because they can't turn as well, and I think Imps are more expensive. Yeah, Imps are more expensive. So, there you go. I don't even know why Imps are more expensive. Damn, Imps are super expensive. Did I get 4K coins by selling my decor? No, I did not. $17. What's really interesting is I got completely and totally bodied by a bot. I haven't been in a match yet since being bodied by my own team's bots. I have not been in a match since that point. Have you noticed that? The last time I used them, I had to reload 12 times to break structure at point blank, and then I sold them. What are you referring to? Oh, you're referring to imps, aren't you, Splattercake? All right, let's see if I can get into a match. Okay, so far so good. In a match. Okay, we're moving. We're grooving. Hey, it's Inzio, the guy who killed me last match. Eight damage. Goddamn scorpions are good. God damn you, Malcolm. I got 3 damage with a Ripper. I could sell them and buy an Odin. I mean, you could. Connorbot, useless. Teammate, useless. Get him, Connorbot. You're our best hope. Don't die, Connorbot. Connorbot, what the hell, man? Ah, Connorbot. Never listens to instructions. I do own a comedian's horn. Wait, the one that makes fart noises? No, I have the one that laughs. You know what? I actually have Quad Imp, but I don't use Quad Imp. I only have the imps because I was building, well, 2 reasons. One, because I think my very first epic in the game was a fidget. And so I had fidgets the entire game and I didn't want to get rid of them. Is Ripper the worst relic weapon? No, it's probably honestly Typhoon. But yeah, so I didn't want to get rid of my fidgets. And so since I didn't want to get rid of my fidgets, I only could craft them into imps. So I still have the imps just because of that reason. So let's see here. What would be the worst relic? Depending on how you define worst, really. Jormungandr is not very good. It's okay. I mean, it does damage, but it's not like ultra competitive. Mastodon's one of the best, like either top 1 or top 2. Typhoon is bad. Flash got nerfed-ish now that it does damage. So I'd say Ripper is probably... So the thing is, the Ripper isn't bad. It still does 300 damage. True. Porcupines are solid. The problem with porcupines, because every relic has a problem, right? The problem with porcupines is that of cost. In order, you can literally own fucking 5 porcupines. Ripper also is unbelievably good for Levy Clan Wars. It's almost stupid, actually, because the Ripper for Levy CW, all you have to do is keep shooting your shots near the enemy Leviathan. You don't even have to hit the enemy Leviathan. That's pointless. You don't even need to do that. I gotta say, I hate this YouTube interface because it's hard for me to read what you guys say. Because in the bottom right hand corner of what you say, there's a little heart, and that heart covers up like the end word. So you pay 30k for a Ripper. I'd want a better score than that. Yeah, I mean, think of it like this though. I paid like a total of 60k or whatever for these Scorpions, and my scores are ass. Why? Why? Just fucking why, dude? They don't give a shit. They don't give a shit. Just the worst fucking allies. Yeah, I'm missing a hover too. Fucking, what is this dude's problem? Oh, I'm losing my guns. What a shock. Evil Eye still has all his guns. He's just nice and healthy and strong. I think I only have like one hover, don't I? Oh, I have two hovers. Hey, Evil Eye's using his crash into hover ability to do that to the enemy team. Look at that. God damn. Why don't I have a carjack? Wait, don't I have a carjack? I think I do have a carjack. I think it was destroyed. Wait. We... Goddamn. I don't think that you can use Grittia legs and a scorpion, can you? I mean, you obviously you can use any movement that you want, but scorps aren't very good on legs. I mean, it has reduced weapon spread, but I don't know if that matters. I mean, the idea is that, like, if you use Grittia legs, or any legs, the problem is people are going to do... Well, I mean, they're going to do it regardless, because that's just the way of the world. They're going to strip your scorpions. way back in the day, I know scorpions did enough damage in one hit to remove a scorpion.
Oh, it's
I've been brought food. But ever since they nerfed it, you actually have to have a perk running in order to actually one-hit another scorpion. You might be right. Let's find out. God's damned it. They break frames. What are you talking about? I literally just erased every single frame on the build. They break frames. Oh wait, missed that one. There we go. I love how he pronounces the Garidia legs like Garidia, like, where's the second eyebrow? Listen, it goes a little something like this. Shut up. How would you pronounce Garidia legs then? Hmm? Or he misses the first S in Thyrosus. Thyrsus? That's ridiculous. I refuse. I don't know. Scorpions seem to be in a very interesting spot right now. I don't know if they're strong enough. I call them skinny legs. Thank you, Lost Marsh. Someone finally speaking my language. I actually know someone who pronounces them bigrams as well. It's really annoying. It literally says big ram. Hmm. One moment. Maybe I should pick up more. God damn it, Icarus 4s. These things used to be so goddamn cheap. You used to be able to get Icarus 4s for like 2 to 400. Now they're sitting at more than Icarus 7s. Ridiculous. I don't know if it was 1 year plus, but I know it was when they so they ran an event where you could freely swap your Icarus 7s and Icarus 4s. Fusions and everything. Immediately after they did that, they buffed the Icarus 4s. Thereby screwing everyone who traded in their Icarus 4s for Icarus 7s. Well, they didn't buff them immediately. They, what did they do? They first nerfed all Scorpions, or not Scorpions, they nerfed all Hovers, but specifically the Icaruses, the 7s. The 4s also got a nerf, but it wasn't as drastic. Dang. Emma, bro, what are you doing? Face the enemy. So many shields. Come on now. Great. Time to die. Unfortunately, Malcolm was invisible. My team has not done anything in 5 fucking games to stop Malcolm's drones, so... No, you didn't. Those drones are still as weak as they've been for quite some time. So maybe now's my time to purchase a 3rd. I don't think I have 3,000 hit points. I have 930 hit points, man. They dealt half of my hit points in damage because they flew over me, shot me directly in the cabin, blew through my King Mine layer, and then killed me. I don't have 3,000 hit points. I feel like you're going to talk about lack of teamwork in Crossout earlier, but you never got around to it. I think I got around to it by demonstrable evidence. Damn, Enzo's build is sick. Terrible shot. Ugly shot. Enzo is fucking that dude to death. I'm trying to aim at the guy who's trying to engage Enzo. Lawrence's guns should have been removed. We're in trouble. Amazing. Ah, I missed. Wow. What's my other guy doing? Hopefully he's able to fight back instead of whatever, like, just getting fucked over. Oh, he's completely healthy, uninjured, and fine. Can't seem to land a shot on this crippled man, but he's fine. Wow. Wow. Goddamn. What are my thoughts on crossplay if it ever becomes available? I think it's good. The issue is going to be clashing metas. So, I don't know if the console players would be happy about it. User Blame says, add that, I've heard people say, they'll combine the markets for all platforms. That's never going to happen. And I don't mean that as hyperbole. They've outright stated that they will never combine the markets. Market prices are too different. Availability of items is too different. Those markets are never getting crossed. If anyone ever played the original World of Warcraft, it's when they did that realm thing for PvP, where you could do cross-realm market shit, or not market shit, but fighting. But you can purchase, but they didn't merge any of the markets, right? Megaback Plays says, "What's the move? What's the next item to buy to make money?" Oh, I don't know. You're gonna have to tell me that, Megaback. I was on one of the only, I shit you not, one of the only servers in which the Horde outnumbered the Alliance, and I played on the Alliance's side. I played on Tichondrius. It was an unbelievably difficult server to play on. I'm not gonna lie to you. Currently, I'm playing 16.9. I'm not actually gonna buy a toe. I know they don't sell well. They're dog shit. We're up against Malcolm again. So, fucking teams. Why am I always against a team? I don't get it. Okay, I do get it. Odds are very good. There's just not enough people fighting at this power score. And I'm region locked to North America because I can't afford to ever go to that fucking EU server. Gotcha, motherfucker. Oh. And here we go again. Oh, holy shit! I actually said thank you because that dude actually shot down fucking, drones. No. Miss. Get him, Grace. Get in there, Grace. Fuck him. Fuck him, Grace. Fuck him with your fucking mouth. Fuck him. Oh well, there goes all my shit. I'm dead. Blah, 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 blah. Get him, Grace. Yeah, you're gonna target me with those drones again, aren't you? Where are his drones? We can play 1800 power score? No, that's a little low, man. I think you could, or they could merge the exhibitions, but I think what works on PC and what works on console may differ, but I'm not 100% sure. I could put an interceptor on this. I don't know. Certain things in this game probably shouldn't take energy. Interceptors probably should, but I don't know. Do I like gremlins? Eh. They're take it or leave it. They're all right. I honestly can't go that low, Mega Mac. It's not about the build existing, Mega Mac. It's about there's no one playing at that power score in order to utilize the build. It's all. It's just too low. You know that. Anything under about, I'd say, 3K, if you're not a new player, you don't get matched. Oh shit, we're up against Splattercake! And someone by the name of X Phoenix X. I wonder if they're going to use the Phoenix. Probably not. Splattercake's behind me. Oh my god. Splattercake, no! GG? Why can't you play on EU? Because I was playing on EU earlier. I had literally 1/2 second delay between when I clicked the mouse and when the game decided to fire. It was really bad. And it's not all EU servers. Hold on, just so we're clear. It's not all EU. It's one specific EU server. I know this because I've had multiple EU rounds today, and I had like a 170 something ping or something. It's playable. Perfectly playable pings. But there's one EU server where I have between 400 and 500 milliseconds latency. And so it's just too much. Like I can't even drive my car. Like, it's ridiculous. So I'm unfortunately in a locked right now. I'm good on lasagna. Thank you, Samantha Hatcher. One of them completely drove over the saw blades and nothing happened to them. Maybe you didn't. Oh, goddamn it, more Malcolm X shit. Maybe you didn't hit them in the. What's it called? Maybe you didn't hit their frame. As unlikely as that could be, right? Woo! Now that man's got huevos grandes. Dang, they coming. That thing has no gun anymore because I destroyed its gin. Alright, let's go. Let's see how well this thing can aim down. Ooh, that's not good. He's coming for that ass. Nothing. Couldn't get... I don't know what's in his build. I keep shooting low where I see his Apollo generator. Nothing. This guy should definitely shoot those drones down instead of gently gently rubbing the back of that fucking... Oh, he's dead. Yep. GG. They also removed the Ripper perk? What do you mean? It has an explanation of what it does, like the tow missile. They didn't remove the perk. Demios Aries, thank you very much for stopping by and letting me know that you appreciate my work. Fires bursts of 3 disc projectiles that don't fly through the parts that can be shot through, which means that they don't fly through pass-through parts. But, funny story about that, if it's collision damage, which it is, because it's stupid, it doesn't need to. It's going to destroy those parts. Like, there's no parts that exist. Hold on. Like, gun mounts. They only have 38 durability. So a Ripper blade hitting a 38 durability gun mount will destroy it. Because it just does. It's doing collision damage, and gun mount pass-through part doesn't work with collision. We're up against Malcolm and an X again at... What is his power score? 15k? Jesus Christ. We need to figure out where we need to aim on his build to take it apart, because we can't just keep slinging shots into him. It doesn't seem to do anything. No matter how many shots we fire into him, if he lives, it's meaningless. So there's our first shot. There's our second shot. There's our third shot. Nothing. He's just as strong as he was at the start of this.
Would you like some more?
No, I said no earlier. I'd say no again. Thank you. God damn it, and he's here again. Seriously, I just don't understand how players are letting him do this. He's got ultra... I see that they're... Hold on. They're just ultra low mounted. Like, but I shot one. But whatever, it doesn't matter. Not hard enough, apparently. What do I think about the Astraeus? Everyone keeps asking me about the Astraeus. Hold on, let me check my loss ratio. Oh yeah, the one we got completely annihilated. So the Astraeus is an interesting gun. They nerfed it a little bit. I don't know if the answer is the word is too much, but they did nerf it a lot recently. It's still completely playable though. Would it be cool if the flock messed with the drone lock on? It would, but it doesn't. Nothing is. There's no automated anything other than the interceptor that could save me from that. For whatever reason, they don't think that the whatever is good enough to do it. The Argus. Oh, you mean from the fusion event? Is that even an option? Must have been from the previous fusion event. So here's the thing that I think is the problem that Crossout is suffering from. That's right, time for bitchin'. You guys love bitchin'. So here's the deal. We keep getting fusion events at the same time the devs are nerfing all of our stuff. So what does that mean? So it means this. They're like, ooh-wee, you can fuse your caucus. Here, actually, I'm gonna stop this. So these are 3 fused caucuses. They have durability, time to overheat, and spread. Wow, excellent. You know what they did? They chose, there was a caucus nerf about, I'd say a year ago or whatever, when they had the caucus fusion event, and it basically removed spread, durability, and overheat time. So, do you see what I'm saying? They keep doing this shit. It's getting kind of annoying. The Astraeus, I assume it's projectile velocity, durability, and reload, right? Is that what the fusion was? Because if that was the fusion, then guess what? Those are the 3 things they nerfed about the Astraeus. And they keep doing this. So they keep handing out fusions. They're just like, oh, look at this. We're going to hand it out. Here, take this no-thung. Ah. They're like, here, take this no-thung, for example. They're like, here, take it. And they're like, oh, wow, you had fun with it all. Yeah. So we're going to nerf that into the ground. We're going to reduce its base damage so it's no longer hits as hard. We're going to reduce its perk by 20%. Oh, my God. There we go. We're just nerfing it into the ground. And it's every time they offer a fusion event or something, they nerf the shit out of that thing in the ways that the fusion buffed it. So you actually end up a little bit weaker than you were before with the fusion afterwards. As unlikely and as unbelievable as that sounds. So it is frustrating, to say the least, that they keep offering fusions. And then people keep, like people myself, because I'm an idiot, but people just keep stepping forward and like, wow, wowie, zowie, you're going to have a fusion, excellent. I guess I'll step forward and buy it. Cool. Now that you've bought it, get fucked. Get out of my face. We're going to nerf it in the exact same way that it was fused. So it's the equivalent of having unfused weapons again. Mind you, the nerf also fucks over the unfused weapons a lot more. I think the 30% impulse, is that base? I don't think that's base. I think that's a fusion that you need to get now. But that's my point. They give away in great quantities these fusions. And it's not as though they give away in great quantities. The problem is this. They offer the fusion, and then the player base is like, actually, you know what? This gun usually isn't that good, but with this fusion that is perfect, it is good. An example, of course, being the Caucus. Example being like, you know, the Strayus and shit like that. And they're like, okay, cool. What we're going to do now for you is we're going to nerf that into the earth. We are going to shit all over that. God damn it, Bluebird. I'm screwing around with my toe. Fun fact, you can see explosive modules if you scope in with the neutrino and have the hippogriff active up. Stop bullying players, Bluebird. You're making it difficult for new players to want to join this game and use laser fucking accelerators. It's only 5K. 5K is pretty low. The lowest I think I play right now, not even right now, the lowest I think I will play ever is 5999. So 6K. Yes, the toe is hot garbage. We're gonna be fighting Cabernet all fucking night, chat. Malcolm X Cabernet all night. It's gonna be a long night, cause we're only fighting these motherfuckers, and we'll never fight anyone else, cause they're in a group with each other. Look at these drones. Look at these drones. I legit can't tell where those weapons are coming from. I legit cannot see them. I'm like trying to see with my eyes where his fucking drones are coming out of. Can't find them. Are there any weapons that don't constantly get tampered with by the devs? Not really. Okay, is this a meme now? The toe missile. The toe missile's never touched by the devs. You just play the toe missile. God damn this fucking chat. I will turn this chat around. But yeah, we need a legitimate counter to drones, but we just don't have it. Like if I wanted to, you know, hold on nope, I just realized that we did this earlier. We had this conversation earlier. Never mind. Spark Flash Caucus. Let me put it this way. At the power score I'm at, I need a counter so that I can continuously practice with scorpions. That's what I meant to say. And I don't have a counter that I can put on this build. The only one that exists that would hold off for just a couple of seconds is the interceptor. Hey, JB Ryder, look at that. JB looks like he's running dual retcher if he doesn't disconnect. The Argus does nothing against drones. It only works against mines. Ooh, destructors. Those are fun. Oh, is there going to be another mini pass tomorrow? Great. Can't wait to see that the next thing that gives... Oh! Finally! I've been sniping all night! I clipped a Jin, chat! It's going to be another thing that gives away an Omamori or a fucking Thor or some shit. Hello, Jamie Bot. Let me guess, you're just fucking me and only me, right? Mithril Dagger is not even here, right? It's just me. Ow. Kills and hour ratio going crazy. Meh. By the way, if you play Crossout and you're worried about your kills per hour or your kill-death ratio, don't worry about that. The overall idea is this. The game is highly manipulatable. You could, if you wanted to, you could probably get up to a like 7.9999 KD ratio if you really wanted to. All you have to do is, and this is true, just damage every opponent. That's it. If they ever die at all, you're credited a kill, so don't worry about it. Yeah, so I had a friend in this game who was worried about their KD ratio. Like, my KD, I need to care about my KD ratio. And they farmed KD. That was what they did. They're like, well, I want my kill-death ratio to be high, so they just farmed it. They grabbed machine guns, tapped every single opponent. Like, it's more important about hitting all 8 players than it is to killing any one of them. You hit all 8 players, and if they all die, you get 8 kills, even if you only did, like, 4 damage. So say what you will about the games that we've had tonight, and say what you will about all the things we've done. This build is not bad. I'm actually going to argue that this build, not the best, is not bad. We had engineer tell us which parts to go underneath the cabin, or not underneath the cabin, but underneath the scorpions to give the scorps just a little bit more dura. Excellently placed and doesn't interfere with the guns at all. Look at that. Look at that sexiness. You can aim straight down. Look at that. My God. Engineer is amazing. Engineer was on point. Great, we're up against Malcolm X again. We still have yet to find any of his weapons. Just so we're clear, I have shot shots into every height of this player. Every height of his build. I've yet to hit a single one of his weapons. Oh my God! Okay, you guys want it? Go ahead. Just shoot, you dumb fucking assholes. Scorpions down the long path? No, no, no. Me fire, me reapers. Me reapers need shoot, shoot, pew, pew, pew. Fucking assholes. This guy's just blocking me perfectly. We're firing in. Let's see if we can hit anything. He's going to cross across so my teammate gets right in the way. He should be here now. Nope. I hope that hit his shield. Go on in, Rev Gnome across. You want... Oh, no, you don't want in there anymore, do you? Oh, okay. You're just leaving. You're done. You don't want in anymore. Even though there's a guy coming. No! Michael bot! Fucking goddamn these bots! Allied bots! Fucking Christ. He's just spinning around, getting his drones up. He somehow managed to lock the drone on me. Okay, we're going to hold him here for just a second so I can see what's in his build. He's going to beat me. I don't really care about that. So he's got drones in the back. Like, I don't get it. He's got one drone in the rear. I don't see where his other drones are. Worthless. All of a sudden, our team, for whatever reason, fell apart. They're like, ooh, we know me, me, me. I get to push me. I want to fight. Me, me, me. Okay, well, now we're done fighting bots. Are you going to fight those real players? No, I'm out of guns. My pew, pew, no worky, worky. And then we lose. Fucking amazing. You've got scorpions and you're trying to shoot down the long hallway? No, 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 no. This is where I belong with my Reapers. The most powerful weapon in the game at 17 fucking K Reapers. Just so we're clear, Reapers start at like 8K. And that's about where they end. Reapers genuinely don't have that much firepower, so it's difficult to play them much higher than 8K. But these motherfuckers are trying to play Reapers at fucking 17K. Oh my God. Why does it keep doing that? Did you guys see that? My hands were not on the keyboard. And the fucking thing locked on and like aimed down. It only does this when I'm in the garage. But it does it. Am I sure my teammate wasn't 9K? No. He was on Garidia legs or whatever the fuck. Fucking Jacob. That dude's fucking fuck you pines. The guy on my right. Six damage. That's why we play the fucking scorpions. Jesus Christ. Samantha Bot fucking bringing in the MVP. Thanks, Samantha Bot. Jesus. You're doing it. You go, girl. I don't know if I'd even want a neutrino on this. Where would I even put it? Like up here? Putting it right there would just get shot down, and it would also be blocked by the fucking scorpions when I zoomed in. This is the reason why I don't like the anything other than the iris. The iris is great because it doesn't change your point of aim. You're always hovering above your build with the iris. Whereas the neutrino and the whatever the fuck the other one are, they put you in first person mode from the location of the camera that you mount, the visor that you put on your build. Oh yeah, watch this. If I touch nothing, I bet this thing's gonna do it. Hold on. There! Do you see that? Did you see that? Hold on. Did you guys see that? My hand is not on the mouse. Hold on. Okay, nothing. Hand's not on the mouse. That! What the fuck is that? It only does this in the garage. And it only does this like right here. Watch. Hand's not on the not see? Hold on a second. I said off. All right. Let's go. I don't understand why, and this doesn't make any sense, why it only kicks in, or at least did kick in, when perfectly stationary, hand off keyboard, hand off mouse. But it doesn't matter. It shouldn't happen anymore. That shit got real annoying when I was dicking around in here. And I was like aiming at this stuff here, and then the thing would happen, it would just drag my fucking cursor to the ground. So aim assist doesn't work for PC. The idea is I have a controller plugged in. Hold on a second. So hold on, let me see if I grab the old Xbox controller. So right now I'm using the Xbox controller. How do you even drive forward? Right trigger? How do you shoot your guns? What is this? So driving forward is right trigger, driving backwards is left trigger. I'm gonna say, nope. Middle mouse button is look behind you. Weapon lock is holding down that. Zooming in is the up arrow key. Who? Amazing. And as you can now see, the controller has that circle instead of a mouse, so that you can click on stuff. But yeah, no. I do have an Xbox 360 controller plugged into my computer. Get that shit out of here. I've never liked the idea of auto aim, aim assist, or any of that shit like that. I hate it. Maybe that's what was screwing up all my shots. No, of course not. What do you want to bet? That was the only reason I was landing any. Let's see. We've got Malcolm and Nixon can burn us again, and JB Ryder's on their team. Let's go. Missed. We're getting bumped. We're getting pushed. Thanks, dude. Oh, bumper cars today! Bumper cars today. So we know one's in the rear. Oh, look at this. They're right next to us. Goodbye, my stuff. Alright, let's get back to work, please. Fucking piece of shit, teammates. Thanks, Hans Gruber. Do you see what I'm talking about? This is the most cancerous fucking... sometimes... Alright, we're gonna take a break. I'm getting fucking pissed. Because my team, like... Team after team after team after team have been jokes. They've just been absolute fucking jokes. It's like, oh, hey, what's that? Time to bump into you. It's all three of us crashing into you at the same time. Look at that. We're making a sandwich. We're making a cardboard ninja sandwich. Haha, we're so hilarious. Getting our shit pushed in constantly. Start of that match. I'd just like to shoot my scorpions one time, please. Down the middle. Just to shoot the guy at the far end of the map. The dude with fucking mandrakes... Brilliant. Crashes into me. He's like, oh, me mandrakey now. Me need to be here, mandrake. Pew pew. Knocks me out of the way. Constantly. Liquid Schwartz, I can't play without a controller. You want to rip your eyes out too? I'm back. LMFAO. This build, not my own. Not even remotely close to my own. Created by Engineer. He's in chat now. I highly recommend you reach out to this guy. He seems to know what he's doing. We're not going to delete this build just yet. It's not mine, but we're going to hold on to this for a moment just because I like the sloped armor. So it'll keep my brain focused. We want to hold on to this. Hold. Don't really need it, but hold. Wow, I run out of fucking spots. Amazing. Splatter Cake is like, look at this. Look at the use this horrible build. No, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna go play Killer on Dead by Daylight. I don't give a shit. Thank you for joining me in Crossout. I'm going back to Dead by Daylight. Y'all don't want to see Dead by Daylight? Bounce. Shit. Oh my god. Total brutality. Super brutal. Take it easy, user blame. Forts time, says Bluebird. I don't have forts. You want to super chat me enough money to buy forts? I'll buy forts. That's how I roll. If you're like, here, look at this. It's a $3 game. Here's $3. All right, I'll go buy forts. But for right now, we're going to Dead by Daylight it up because I have some pent-up aggression that needs to be used. I need to hit people with a stick or chase people down or throw daggers at fools. I don't even know. I'm not a doctor. But holy shit, dude. That is so frustrating. You guys were there. You guys saw it. I don't know how. I just don't know. Every reason to hate PvP in Crossout just happened. I wouldn't say every, but god damn so many. Damn it, they want me to use the Nightmare. Fine. Fine. We'll do it. So the Nightmare is Freddy Krueger. Freddy Krueger is one of the weaker killers in the game, but I have a decent enough loadout. Let's rock. Every reason to hate in PvP just happened to you? It happened to you just now, Liquid Schwartz? Hatsune Miku 1679. Goddamn, Liquid Schwartz. What power score are you playing at? Because I gotta say, power score is 1700 plus, or 17,000 plus. Total fucking AIDS. It happened at 13k. Jesus Christ. We just can't catch a break, you and I. We just cannot catch a break. So this build in particular on Freddy is a kind of a skill checky build. I'm not gonna lie. Either I'm lucky as Freddy or I'm good as Freddy. I don't think it's the latter, but I'm pretty sure it's something. The idea is that Freddy Krueger is technically a very weak killer, but for some reason, I usually get 3 kills on him, minimum. Let's see if that maintains. So, for those of us unfamiliar with Freddy Krueger in this game, he's very weak because he has 2 settings. Either you're asleep or you're awake. If you're asleep, you can be affected by his power, which is dream snares, which suck. If you're awake, you're unaffected by his power entirely. So he can only left mouse button you. It's pretty brutal, to be honest. So, yeah, we've got to place snares in the right places. We've got to teleport appropriately. We've got to jump in on fools. We've got to do a whole bunch of stuff. And now I just realized something. I have discordance. Is it Freddy with dream skills? Or, oh, let's find out. Yeah, he's got dream skills. Or snares or whatever. Like, as you can see, I can't even place the snares where I want. Hello. So that's one. Two people decided to actually wake themselves up. This person's gonna make it. Now's not a good time. All right. This guy is running, facing the wrong direction. Impressive. So because you're Freddy, you kind of have to go through things. I heard someone injured on the other side of this. I can hear them healing and failing to heal. And I can see their blood on the ground. This guy's pre-dropping every pallet. What? That's confusing. Surprise! Surprise! We need another hook. There's two Leons, that's why I got confused. Wow, this person just has every testicle. They're just going for it. They are still at 5 gens. Not sure how that's even possible. That was a terrible move. What am I doing? There we go. Wow, they didn't go for this one. What? Bosses das. Do you have lithe? You don't have lithe, you're kind of boned. How do they not have a generator done yet? There you go. Do that generator. Jesus Christ. So every time they miss a skill check while in the dream world, because of the add-on that I'm bringing, they lose an additional 6% progression. Oh, that's just embarrassing. Oh, you're not even fucking... This dude's just straight up not asleep. So my dream palette, he didn't even see. How embarrassing for me. I'm like, haha, I'm putting down this dream snare. This will get you. Ha 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 ha. And he's just like, I don't even see it. Where's your friend? No fucking way. Let's go. Free drop all pallets. Get slowed, bitch. Ugh. Hate to see it. We're going in this direction. This dude fast vaulted. Blood's going in this direction. I hear him. Miss me with that flashbang shit, and that's game. Okay, so we got a hook in here. And the final hook is over here. And that's Freddy Krueger. Arguably the third worst killer in Dead by Daylight. We just beat them at 5 generators. God damn. What? We didn't get iridescent in chase? Okay. 150 iridescent shards. Hit him with the G to the G. We had Kindred, so they could see me when hooked, and they blah blah blah. They can all see each other when the person was hooked. Adrenaline never came into play. Sprint, burst to escape, and will make it. Prove Thyself, which somehow didn't get them a single gen, which should have. Flashbang, which did not work because I dodged it. Resilience, lightweight, so he had like very hard to see scratch marks. Dark Sense, which never came into play because they didn't complete a generator. Adrenaline didn't come into play because they didn't reach the end of the game. Premonition does work. Deja Vu did work, but they never completed a generator. Didn't get to it. Made for this because I don't have Deep Wound. It didn't do anything. Wow. Well, Freddy Krueger still considered to not be a good killer, and yet she puts in work. I don't know. I don't know. Let's view our challenges. Complete our challenge. I can use Hex Face the Darkness. Did I actually reach night 3? I don't know. I do. I do have X the face that are injuring a survivor by any means. So all I have to do is injure them, and we good. But what do I want to drop for it? Nothing, really. Time to play this standard regular Korean man. I don't know why this guy is on the same level as Nurse, who's literally an apparition of malice. You've got the hillbilly, who's like a mutant. You've got like you got so many killers that are like you. There's literally, what is it? Not Legion, but fucking Dredge, who's a manifestation of darkness and evil personified, right? And then you've got this guy, a Korean man. It's like, wait a minute. So we've got eldritch horrors running about, and this Korean. And for some reason, this guy is he's on par with those guys. Fair enough. Like, how evil does this guy gotta be in his regular social life to be on the same par with people who traverse the shadow realm? Like, that's both spirit. No, that's not spirit. That's Nurse and what's his name? Wraith. But then you have Spirit, who's like an like you got two people, the Onryo, which is, you know, the ring girl, who's literally an ancient Japanese curse embodied, and it's like, and it's just some guy with a bat. He's just some guy with a baseball bat. I don't know. I just think it's funny that some guy with a baseball bat is on the same level. Showstopper's good though. Starstruck is good though. But it's just funny. I'm a man with a baseball bat. Oh shit, you're on the same level as Hux. The giant robot, half machine, half man, can teleport into people by shoving cameras up their butt. You guys are the same. You're both equally evil, and the entity has chosen you both. It's like, what? That doesn't make any sense. You're just a dude. You're just a guy with a baseball bat. Like, I can at least understand Saw. That means he's way more terrifying. You don't know what this guy does to fish. Like, this guy must be, on his off hours, the craziest motherfucker. Like, possible. Like, just even possible. Have you seen Doctor in this game? Doctor experiments on himself, has torn open his own skull, and has electrodes that constantly shock his own brain with electrified energy. That's just how he does, right? This dude is crazy evil, and he tortures other people. This dude is just some guy with a bat. He's like, I just got a bat. It's like what I do. Look at him. He's just a guy. He's just got a bat. He's just like, yep. I got contact lenses and a bat. What are you gonna do about it? I mean, you've got a point. You've got a point. They don't. They do not respond, no. Aha! They're in this direction. So we're going to move in this direction just because I know the human beings are there. Someone was inside of a locker, just came out, they're exposed. So now I'm going to assume the entire enemy team is exposed at this point. Oh, I injured Dwight. Huh. I feel a bit slow. Just a Korean man. Just in case, though. So now they know I have Starstruck. So they're going to try and avoid any activities that involve me. It's on cooldown for 30 seconds. But I'm fairly positive if I come across any man, woman, or child, they're going to be exposed. I gotta do better. The fuck? Did this man just evaporate? He's on the other side. He's on to my left. Huh. I am terrible. Buttercake says, so if you trigger and break them all... Hold on. These guys are like all the fuck way over here. We got one over there. There he is. We have like 2 hooks. We gotta start killing people. Yep. Dang, that guy got far. He doesn't have balanced. No, he doesn't need it. He's got adrenaline. He's adrenalining his way out of here. Alright. This map is over. We've got one of the exits to our left. And I don't have the appropriate thing to defeat people in the basement. So it's unfortunate. Oh good, they opened it. That counts. Whatever. I'm just gonna stay right here. They can either come for it or not. Get out of here. Get out of here. Why would that guy run down there? Does he not know that it's our... Nope. Unwise. Unwise. There we go. Feng Min's out. Get on out of here. Dwight. Time to go, Dwight. This person fucked up. Don't fuck up like her. There you go. We should have had one kill at most. But altruism, it happens. That dude didn't know it was up, thought that guy was still alive, fought his way to the basement, and got for it. Prove thyself. Friendly competition, prove thyself. Oh, snap. I've always wanted to do this. You and other survivors who finish repairing the generator with you get 5% repair increase for 75 seconds. This is like it's like the gen rush. So you go and you start a gen. Bluebird, I don't know, maybe I did. You go and you start a gen. It lets everyone know where they are, where it is. When you complete it together, everyone gets a 5% gen speed increase. That's like the ultimate in I'm a go and I'm a fucking dick around on this gen build. These other people, who knows? Adrenaline, which did kick in, didn't work. Aftercare, distortion, but I didn't have anything that worked with distortion. Oh, not did. You said yo, dude. Oh, shit, I'm an idiot. I forgot that I didn't equip Hex Face the Darkness. We'll go with something else. One moment. Sea of Stars, turn-based RPG. Let's go hit people with the stick. We got to do better than that because we did very poorly. I'm actually going to take Shadowborn only to get it out of the tree. Normally I wouldn't. Spies from the Shadows actually better, especially with a ranged character. Isn't this guy all about those throwing knives and being in a band? That is correct. We were actually having a good old fashioned time laughing at this individual because for some reason he's on par with eldritch knights and eldritch beings of other dimensions and realities, and yet he's just a Korean guy. He's just a Korean guy. Interestingly enough, hold on a second. I just received a gift from Bluebird. That's not good. I know it's not good because it means that someone's going to ask me to play something. It's forts! Wait, the Moonshot bundle? God damn it. Alright. Alright, I'll play forts. I've just never played forts before. Korean guys go hard. Like, oh, he's just a guy. I guess Huntress is just a girl, and if you think about it, Trapper is just a guy too. So I suppose that they are just similar in those regards, but still. He's into K-pop and Kung Fu. Lithe? You don't even have Lithe. What are you doing? No way. Did this person just disappear? This person shouldn't be AFK. They're going to the basement. There's 3 here. You gotta be kidding me. That didn't finish it, did it? Oh my god. I don't know if this person's AFK, so we have to check. We're not going to the basement. We're going to the dead middle of the map. That person's exposed. Putting this person on this hook. Hmm. Yep, still exposed. Take that. That dude's really good at hiding. Fallen wooden pallet. My weakness. How did you know? We had to give that guy enough time for his borrowed time to wear off. Oh. Richie marks. They just totally went in. Hate to see it, Claudette. Hate to see it. Interesting. Oh, I see him. Come on, you guys gonna come get your friends? He's your friend, is Claudette. You gotta come get your friend. Gins before friends, huh? Someone's gonna save him, gotta save him right now. That's that. Scratch mark. The tiniest of pumps. And that leaves this gin. It's gotta be this one. They're over here somewhere. They're both on death hook. Not your best moves. Where's your friend? The other person, what is not working on gens, they're not doing anything. They're looking for Hatch. There they are. They're in main building. Their only shot right now. Get their friend up so that they can be free. But homie, don't play that. I lost him because I'm bad at the video game. But they're already injured. That gives me an advantage going into... There they are. That bird is still there. They went this direction. They just went straight on out the back. These guys are sneaky. Almost too sneaky. Too sneaky for your own good. But they never, they didn't count on there being a Korean man. They just didn't expect it. Just a fully grown adult male, Korean throwing knives at you. Oh, fascinating. Dang. Quads. Cool. Had somebody carjack onto my weapon and die, and my recording software is off. Aw. No one expects the Spanish Inquisition or a singular Korean man. It's like, it's just, fucking A. Boil over. This person was AFK, though. They deserved it. They shouldn't have queued in. Plot twist. I don't know if that came up. I don't think Resurgence is very good. But I think he was using Resurgence and Camping Kit to keep themselves up and running, I guess. That was the idea. Botany knowledge, which is dangerous. Oh, but self-care. Also known as the killer's fifth perk. Slippery meat. This person was brand new. This player was brand new. This Claudette, unfortunately, is. No, I'm saying brand new, but they're Prestige 1. Nobody uses slippery meat. This is a horrible, worthless perk. Completely worthless. Alright. Very well. Bluebird wants me to try forts. So I'm going to try it after I finish spending these blood points. I bet they run slippery meat to get an achievement? I don't think there is I don't think there's an achievement for that. We don't really care about Noed, and we also don't care about the Omamori. But we will grab a mini Mori if we see one, because it gives us the ability to do stuff. You grab you. I like how the Dead by Daylight song, by the way, is different for every killer. Yep, there's the mini Mori. We'll grab it. Oh, Mori or a Mori, a mentor Mori, blah blah blah, whatever. Lots of Moris. Man, I hope those colas are good because I just bought like 4 of them. We'll grab another distressing. This. There we go. Colas, colas, colas. Increases the time before a combo ends by 15%. Okay. 25% faster reload. Laceration decay, which is what I've basically been using constantly. 8 more bullets. Just 8 bullets. You could have 100% longer main event duration if you really wanted to. Just stand there throwing knives. Is there anything else that decreases time between blade throws? I need more of the cut through you single. I need this just so I can defend the hook in basement. Did they change? There's an achievement for self-unhook in public matches via chance. Yeah. I mean, but I've done that. So what I'm looking for right now, hold on, increase 4 more bullets. There used to be a perk or an add-on that the trickster could get that made it so your knives bounced. It was like among the dumbest of add-ons, but apparently I think it got changed. I think it got changed to the knives explode. Oh, no, no. When hitting the environment. Ugh, terrible. Maybe if you use the cut through you single and combine that with the edge of revival, and then like threw them at their legs, and maybe you hits them for the full laceration, and then hits the ground next to them, it'll do both. Maybe. Anyway. We're done with that for now. We've got forts to play. 2.14 gigabytes. 1.14 gigawatts. While that installs, I'm going to leave you guys this message. Nuts. Wait, hold on. God damn it, don't do War Thunder, do this one. I'm just looking at what Steam is doing, and Steam has like a couple of things ahead of this for some reason. Forts is now installing, I think. I hope you enjoy the gift as well. Oh, interesting. So in order to change the order on Steam nowadays, there's no button that says do it. You have to drag and drop like your goddamn child. Amazing. AFK. Be right back, chat. And we're back. Let's see how Forts is doing. Oh, it's already on War Thunder. So that means Forts is done downloading. Sorry for the delay. Let's see what Forts do. Click. Interesting so far. So I have the stream set to automatically find games and load them up. And normally by now, it would have automatically found this game that's being played. Misty says, I hope you're enjoying the gift. It's supposed to be exactly what you want in an RPG. Me specifically? Alright, so this is not finding it. So we need to use a Windows source. Not showing it either. One moment. Very interesting. There we go. So, start the campaign to learn how to play. Don't tell me what to do.
With the world's derricks falling silent, the global superpowers are on the hunt for undiscovered oil fields. Here, on the helicarrier ESS Extravagance, rapid deployment forts are being made ready to defend any new reserves found. Their portable reactor technology allows the forts to be upgraded in the field, with weapons such as high-velocity cannons, plasma beams, and laser-guided swarm missiles. These bases are capable of packing a hefty punch. However, Black Penguin oil geologists are rumored to have uncovered evidence of one last motherlode of oil. If found, it could be enough to keep the Eagle Empire going for another decade. But with the Dragon Army and Iron Bear Alliance also coveting new resources, the race is on to be the first to claim the motherlode. This is Salvo at the Eagle Empire Fort's basic training ground, reporting for Facts News.
Hilarious. It's a war for oil. Welcome to your first Fort recruit as your drill instructor. I'll be getting with Fort commanding. First things, navigation. Huh. Nice. Now connect to the fort above by adding more structure. Alright. Great building style. By connecting this new fort, we now have complete control of it. Well done. I'm the best. Hey, Sergeant, my recruit was using those. Sergeant Shakana. My recruit was using those for target practice. Sergeant Scattershot. Leaving things lying around, but they can be destroyed as usual. Never mind. Gonna lie over target. Recruit, take them out. What a jerk. Build a door to protect the machine gun. Got him. The campaign is kind of ass. Great. Splatulated is like, wait, is this just Angry Birds? Ah. You. Oh no, it's forcing me to build a battery. That's not fair. Wouldn't do this normally. %, efficient isn't that? How do you like my mortars? This is a payback from earlier. Alright. Use machine gun to shoot down incoming shells while I requisition a mortar. Repair damage, blah blah blah. Shouldn't this guy be on automatic? %, more active time on the Tormentor. No, it must. Oh man, There we go. Not gonna be blocked by this. Huh, it's blocked by the structure. Let's delete this. There we go. If I'm right, they don't let you. We just got 4 oil. That's what it's all about, boys. North America, 6 oil. Hotkeys are deleting structures. Control plus something weapon hotkey. And U for upgrade. We've unlocked all of Africa. We hereby claim this oil deposit in the name of the Dragon Army. Disgrace yourself with this aggression. Give me a break, buddy. We're gonna build a fort here and make you pay for it. Classic. America! My mic didn't run out of batteries. What's that on? We're gonna restart this only because of the fact that I didn't get all the stars. It should be easy, because all we need to do is build a machine gun. Wait a minute. What about now? You guys are saying volume is weird. Tell me more about the volume. Easiest the Derek is undamaged of our lives, chat. Dang, Africa's got a lot of oil. We hereby claim this oil deposit. Give me a break, buddy. We're gonna build a fort here and make you pay for it. You damn straight. We are building a fort in our territory. It's armed with a mortar. Wait, we've done this. Is it what? Hold on a second. Why is this replaying? Oh, we have to click on the next one. My machine guns are like chopsticks plucking flies out of the sky. Nothing an Eagle sniper can't fix. We have to use snipers. What? So there is bullet drop. Petrodollar in competition with literally bricks in this game. Hilarious. First two shots are accurate. Prevent machine gun rebuild. God damn it. Okay, so the first two shots just have to be accurate. Dang it. Oh wait, we don't have to prevent all of them, we just have to shoot one of them. We did it. Easiest oil of our lives, chat. Don't worry, I don't need to see the micro. I understand how Fords works. Where's your honor now, Dragon Boy? The Middle East unlocked. Your bridge is crumbling, just like the infrastructure in your homeland. At least we don't cut corners with workplace health and safety. Hashtag sitting on a bomb. They are. They build a fort stacked with oil, armed with mortars. Your fort is built of wooden bracing. Put out any fires that they start or replace them with armor. Bridge has already been taken out by mortars. Rebuild to connect to this fort. Once connected to the sniper, you shoot the enemy fort. For the Eagle Empire! How do I make something metal? I think it's possible to snipe this mortar. Hold on. Easy money. Apparently, sniper rounds are ridiculous and bounce all over the place. Easiest African oil money of our lives. People are watching this? People other than me are watching this. Ninja, you're charismatic. Fuck you too. To upgrade, that upgrade center belongs to us. To steal is to lay down with dogs. Easy, but disgraceful. This is our upgrade center. Bought and paid for. Hashtag alternative facts. Also, I'm about done watching this. Our enemy is building a mortar fort to protect this region. Its reactor is protected by armor. Machine guns can shoot down mortar shells, but do little damage to armor. Construct a bridge to this outcrop, and then gain this outpost to gain access to our upgrade center. Then upgrade machine guns to miniguns by right-clicking this at the arrow, blah blah blah. Ropes can be attached to the ground, and structures use them to support your bridges. For the Eagle Empire! That's interesting. I thought they'd all aim at a centralized location. They don't. Okay. Interesting. Right click did something different. Why would you build down like that? Eh. So right click, I think, is what I want to use. Okay, so it fires one at a time. Got it. You could have had a flat surface and saved time and money. What are you, Halliburton? Hold on, we gotta finish taking over the Middle East and its oil. Your intelligence has failed you. This oil derrick is as barren as this land. Pay no attention to these barrels. They're all empty. Keep the oil. We're here for the weapons of mass destruction. America. We've been tipped off that the enemy will be placing snipers in these nests. And armor protects the reactor. Use your snipers to take out theirs. Build a bridge to the upgrade center and use to upgrade your snipers to armor piercing and destroy the reactor. Okay. For the Eagle Empire! Okay, so it really only takes one AP sniper. If you know where to aim, it only takes one AP sniper to kill that entire base. The problem is, I don't want to... Alright. Nope. Come on, 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 come on! I think I did it without him firing a shot. Yes! So if you hit their vent, you win? Yes. These are all just ways to teach you how to play the game. This is the fun little campaign. We've unlocked the European Theatre. Avoid damage to all armor. Shoot miniguns through shut doors. We've invented gunpowder, and now we invent miniguns. Prepare to have your fort turned into chipwood. Then we'll make paper from the chips. From that toilet paper. Good luck making toilet paper out of our steel. Hashtag rough wipe. And we have developed the minigun, a more powerful but less versatile version of the machine gun. This warehouse is blocking minigun's line of sight, but it won't last long. Once the warehouse is gone, the miniguns will rip through our wooden bracing, reinforce the front with armor material. Once the fort is protected, build an upgrade center. And a sniper. Once the upgrade center is complete, make it an AP sniper, destroy the enemy fort. Here's a tip, slant armor deflects bullets and takes no damage. Holy Glimpa! Come on, upgrade center, get done already. Whoops. So we have to now, in order to get this completed, we have to wait. That's silly, but okay, we'll do it. We have to wait for this to upgrade to a minigun. And then we're going to use our AP sniper to blast them through their doors. Excellent, a little lower. There we go. What? What? Can you have built slanted armor in the forefront of the area and fulfill the objectives faster? I could have built slanted armor and fulfilled the objectives also, or just not built armor in the first place. It didn't matter whether or not I had wood spam or armor. Enemy is threatening us with incendiary mortars. Alright, so the question now becomes to Bluebird. Bluebird, am I good to start playing the real game? Or am I gonna have to be doomed to do this? Hashtag Gotwood. Enemy has reinforced this fort with armor. However, there's a weak spot made of bracing, which is vulnerable to fire. Build a workshop. Build a mortar. Use your machine guns to defend your fort. Oil the Lampa! Alright, weapons. Boop-a-doop-boo. Create spot fires on bracing. Yep. Oh, interesting. One of the things that it wants me to try and do is hit a mortar. Okay, well, whenever I get that tech center up, my friends joke they all learned from the campaign was all they learned from the campaign was how to build a bridge. So our goal is going to try and land our mortars in one of these mortars. Because that's what they said, that's one of our goals. Good to know. Little farm. Okay. Alright, we hit a mortar. Alright, so now we no longer need to do that. We can actually aim for the part that will catch fire. Yes. Well worn. Friendship Bunny's pores are gone, chat. And her makeup is did so that attraction can be obtained. Theater unlocked the mother load. We've done it. We could just skip all this shit and go straight to the mother load. Huge loads, chat. Buttercake says, you have enough to make 3 sets of shivs, but I forgot it comes in pairs. I only need 2 sets and could sell a wheel. Anyway, I have a phoenix on the bench, and I can make another as soon as it ends. You need more than a mortar to defeat me with all these machine guns. How about a couple of warheads? Hashtag overcompensating. 3 machine guns defend this fort. Our heavy mortar will not be enough in this mission. So we built warhead silos, but we need a sniper to fire them. Build a bridge out of this first outcrop. And then to the second outcrop. Oh my god, is this... And then you get a sniper to fire the warheads. Son of a bitch. Ropes can be attached to anything to support your bridges. Here's a tip. Use the mortar to draw the fire of any machine guns. Then, take them out with the sniper. Alright. I think I understand why you're saying that. How to build a bridge is, oops, the only thing that was learned here. To be honest, I should probably make this out of background bracing. No friggin' way. Let's go. Let's go. Don't attach to the floating islands as an option. Whatever. How do I do this? How do I make this guy laser? How do I make this guy laser? Does anyone know? How do I make him laser? Like, I don't know. Oh, wait, I know. I think I have to select these things, don't I? Got it. 1, 2, and laser. Oh. Those are nukes. What sucks is the achievement to make this bridge is silly. Don't attach to the floating islands. Alright, let's do it. So we're gonna go with background bracing. God damn it. That didn't work. The bridge cannot be attached to anything. So if you look at this, the bridges can only be attached to these solid things. Most structurally stable engineer. Fuck you. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Ugh. So close. Almost there. Easy. All right. We did it. Got him. Get him, nukes. So, if I can construct your sandwich, I can construct your house. Look, you need to hire me. I don't even know why they wanted to even do that. So I guess that you guys aren't wrong. The only thing it really teaches you how to do is build bridges. Terrain is difficult. We don't have a clear shot build mortars. I charge way less than a licensed engineer. We left trench warfare in the 20th century. Mine's a trench. Yours is a grave. Oh, that's nice. The Dragon Army are right on our doorstep. Check your reactor with these machine guns. Connect to the workshop to build necessary incendiary mortars. Then build up to the upgrader center to get bigger mortars. For the Eagle Empire! Win with a spotless reactor, win without a heavy mortar. Okay. In order to do that, we're going to want to do something like... I don't know if that one will be able to fire, but that's okay. Okay. You know, if we shut our own guns up. I think I have an idea. Okay, so operation ideas in full effect. Materials, we're going to use up background bracing. We need more mortars. That wasn't good. Go, mortars, go! Got him! We got 3 fuel, chat. Next. I think the motherload's the end of the campaign, right? We good.
This just in. We're hearing reports that the Eagle Empire, believing they have discovered the location of the Motherlode, have now lost contact with their helicarrier, the ESS Extravagance. In response, the Iron Bear Alliance is deploying forts of their own to exploit the Eagle Empire's apparent misfortune and replenish their dwindling metal and energy stockpiles. Stay tuned for updates.
They wouldn't dare. Siberia, no, there's more bullshit. No. The new fort is large, but built only out of wooden bracing. We have a mortar for offense and a machine gun for defense. But in order to finish it, we need to do more bridges. Connect with this cannon and turn them into chipwood. Beware though, they're also doing the same shit. We might have a problem. All right. Alright, it's time to build a bridge to Terabithia, chat. God damn this game and its effing bridges. What is with this game and building effing bridges? Alright. No, no, no! Is it a joke? Oh my god. We're almost there. How's that other team doing? Oh, they're doing significantly better than me. That's never good to see. How are they doing that? Uh-oh. How did they fucking do this? Just tiny little triangles, but they have a smaller gap. Their gaps are literally just smaller. You can only build onto the, yeah, you can only build onto the ground nodes that exist. Okay, why is this so torturous? Like, why can't I build a straight-ass triangle? The game is making me look like I'm retarded. X, pull out the what? Good enough. Okay, so I know what I need to do is something like this. God damn. They are out-bridging the shit out of me. Of course, video game wouldn't let me have it. It's like, just connect over here. We good, dog. Just connect. What's wrong with you? Come on, first cannon shot. I thought that was gonna be good. Is his generator here? Oh. Where's his damn generator? His generator's up there? How are you supposed to win with the first cannon shot? Ugh. I only have one mortar, though. But you're right. Let's test that first of all. I mean, I don't know how that's gonna slow him. He's got more machine guns. He's just stopping me. Alright, whatever. We gotta try this again, chat. I know if I'm this far, these motherfuckers are about to shoot. How are they doing this? They're just doing tiny little fucking... That's not good. Yeah, don't do that to me, video game. Okay, hold on. This goes here, here. This allows me to reach out to here. This can connect to here. This needs to fire immediately, and I need to get real friggin' lucky. Wasn't lucky. Where the shit am I supposed to fire? Nope. Like, how are you supposed to end this in one shot? That ain't good. Am I supposed to not fire? I think I know how I'm supposed to do it. It's supposed to be like something like this. But not like that, like with significantly less power. Like a low-powered lob or something. Oh god, they're just... what's that one looking for? Fucking me in the, what's that place? Mouth. That's where it is. Ow. I still have plenty of machine guns. Oh, that ain't it. We're just blasting each other. We're blasting. Oh my god. I've seen Incursus do it. Wood spam is okay. Reload. A little bit lower than before. I don't know. Like, okay, I thought it would be one shot up near the up near it. No, that's not it. Jesus. Win before the enemy fires the cannon and win with a singular shot? Is that even possible? Based on the way this dude's inner build is, I guess the answer is I have to aim here underneath this machine gun. But I've done that. I've struck there before. Here, look. There, right there. So I fired a shot in there, and it didn't blow everything up. And that was the correct... That's the best location I can think of. So, like, I'm clicking, I'm lowering the speed just so you can see. There she is. 1/16th speed. 1/32nd speed. 1/64th speed. This shot is immaculate. Boom. Hits the high explosives. Nothing. It does not destroy. So where's the perfect shot? Where's the immaculate shot that's going to take this thing down? I have to admit, the sheer fact that you can take it down to 30-second speed or whatever the fuck is actually quite cool. No. Is the immaculate shot right here? No, background bracing is still fine. Oh, there's the counterfire. And there's him sending it straight into me at freaking 1/64th speed. And he just rebuilt the thing, rebuilt the stuff. So my first shot was up here, it hit this high explosive, it didn't do shit. My second shot came in, it was low, it didn't do shit. And the more we shoot him, the more his base gets jacked up, so... You see, it says, if I learned anything, it's that eating rice will power your brain to make you Super Saiyan. You can duel and win using the heart of the pizza card sharks. Makes sense. Math adds up on that one. As the AI just steadily moves closer and closer towards victory. Doop, 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 doop. Meanwhile, I'm on the other side going, help me! Help me! We both fired at almost the exact same time, though. Wait for it. The victory condition. Here she is, hurtling across the map. This thing must have been really damaged. And we have a smiley face ball.
I know it's so big. It's lavender.
It looks like an alien smiley face. An alien. Alright. We can try again, but it's not fun. Skip. Alright.
Lavender is a fireball. No, no. Oh, we also have.
They sure
Nothing
will.
Here, I could have.
Okay. Nope. It's something funny though.
But, ooh, bridge building game?
Ah.
You would love that.
So how does the AI... Is there a way to make this not snap to grids? Oh. Like, the only reason this is looking terrible is because this thing, like, is snapping to some unknown grid. G turns off grid bottom right. Oh, there we go. Yes! 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 Instant replay. I'm just like stammering. I'm like, please, how do I make this not suck if it just wasn't stuck to a grid? And you're like, oh, G fixes that. Oh, G fixes that? Excellent. Quarter speed, baby. Here we go. I'm clicking. I'm like, come on, open the doors. Open the doors. Doors open. And I fire immediately. There it is. The stress fracture, the buckling, the GG. Come on. That was like the perfect shot. I just want to catch this in super slow motion. I'm sorry. Bonk. Oh my god. And that's it. You can see the force push through the building, twisting wood. It just can't hold on. And that's game. We did it. Oh my god, next. This literally is... Who said that this was literally the bridge building, like, tutorial? It literally is just building bridges. What you need to do is you gotta build this bridge. Alright, we're back. Destroy the enemy fort, destroy all enemy snipers, win with first laser shot. This feels like Polybridge, by the way. Except, of course, you're shooting at each other. The enemy reactor is protected behind an energy shield which reflects laser beams. Wait, we have to destroy all enemy snipers? That's ridiculous. Why would I do that? I have to snipe 3 snipers and then do what I just did. That's just annoying. Alright, let's get to it. There we go. God damn it. Build more bridges. Fucking damn. Seriously. Oops. How do I upgrade, like, materials? I want this to be metal. Okay, I have to hold it down. Great. Wait for it. That's dumb. I think that's gonna end it. I'm pretty fucking sure. You're fucked. Wait, what? One joint must be secure. How's that not secure?
Hmm. Probably have to make a cannon. How do we do this? Never good to hear from your commander, but do I have a tech factory already? Use heavy artillery. Requires tech factory. Requires tech factory. Where's factory? I have a factory. Why am I not able to build a cannon? Oh, I am now able to build. Well, that's not good. Fudge. Alright, that's not good placement. We need to do something here. We need to make this background bracing. That'll do. Sports. Okay, well, whatever was up there is now destroyed. Oh, that's good. Goddamn, I love cannons. Unfortunately, I think the exact angle that I want to have to fire is the one that's fucked up. Hmm. Fire. There it is! Right through the open door. And through the armor. Imagine being that guy. Got him. Oh my god. I'm saying oh my god because once again, they want you to build bridges. Corn Pop, congratulations. Corn Pop, tell us more about it. Roll with Howl Cabin. Heck yes, you should upload it. I'm actually surprised. Mentioning the Howl Cabin. We're upgrading metal because it can maintain more stress. Goddamn right, they're mining through the floor, and they better not stop if they know it's good for them. So our plan, because cannons are extremely cool, to hit them with cannons. We're going to want to defend this somehow. Let's see where this one goes. A little bit too high. This is gonna hurt. Hmm. Well, that's just damned unfortunate. That's not good. Oh, I wish I saw what I was doing over there, but I think we may have crippled them permanently. Oh, cannons. A little bit too low. A little bit too high. We'll get it. We'll get it. Dude, the power of 2 cannons is ridiculous. Just 2 cannons. Oh! Shit! So the replay I want to see is not, it's this. I don't know what happened because I was too busy cannons do damage in Crossout. There it is. Holy shit. You might expect those two to collide, wouldn't you? Huh. They didn't collide. So what did I hit? Oh. Cannon shells can go through 2 pieces of metal. This shot was immaculate. There was only 1 piece of metal there. Went through the metal and then plowed through the wood and hit the far backside. Which was also, I believe, wood. And that just tore the base entirely apart. Holy shit. Somehow, these explosions didn't kill him. But yeah, that was that. Good shot. Africa? But we already did Africa. Hmm. Apparently I didn't have to. I have to blow that up. Interesting. This. Shit. We need a thing. We need this stuff. I did not expect that. Alright, so what we need is material, bracing. Jesus Christ. This isn't gonna be sturdy, chat. I need a why won't you go on the angles? I know you go on angles. You go on angles all over the place. Look at that. You go there, you go there. What's the maximum angle that these guys will be on? That's a problem. We might be in trouble, chat. We are in trouble, chat. This was poorly built. I blame everyone but myself. We are in trouble. Your enemy is attacked with a laser beam. You should build shields to protect that. Ha ha! We are in so much trouble. Seriously doesn't go there. Alright, we need... this unprotected cannon. Nope. The enemy is destroying your bracing. Cannons go through 1 1/2 metal. Huh. I might be in trouble. What is the maximum? We're screwed, so I'm gonna find this out. Yeah, we are royally fucked. We didn't win this one, chat. Ow. By the way, I'd like to point something out. They're still going easy on me. And you know this because we don't have any wind turbines. Died because he didn't double his door. Double door wasn't going to do damn thing. Oh my god, I could have won though. Look. I could have actually won if I had any return fire at all towards them. I just didn't have it. I just didn't have the return fire. All right. Good games, good games. So what should I do now, chat? It's late where I am. Maybe I should actually take a break. Next time, do multiplayer when they're fucking you down with real life bullets. I've seen the build orders. Trying to tell me. We're gonna mosey on over back to Crossout. It is unlikely, though possible, that those a-holes, you know who the ones I'm talking about. You can 1v1 me. Look, Misty, I appreciate the game very much. Here's the deal. There's only one RPG that I'm truly interested in playing. But due to a myriad of bullshit, I've never gotten out of the first act of the game. You know the game. I know the game. Chat probably could guess the game if they tried just a little bit. I know the game. But do you know the game? Undertale? What? Baldur's Gate 2? Of course not Baldur's Gate 2. I beat Baldur's Gate 2 like 20 years ago. Baldur's Gate 3? Yeah, it's that. That's the one. Now that there's low chat latency, I actually saw that change very rapidly. So, I mean, I just thought it would be funny. I'm sorry. It's okay. You don't need to apologize. You got me this other game that's not Baldur's Gate 3 that you want me to play. It's cool. Baldur's Gate 3 Brain Cells. Why is your bald for the third time? What? I will play the game with you. Nice. What does it have to do with a gate? Bald Her's Gate. Nailed it. It's actually a story about alopecia. I went and found myself a waifu just so we are all on the exact same page. We started playing that game while I was down here in the first place. Finding waifus changes nothing. Misty and I play Baldur's Gate together. We were doing a Pally Bros run, but then things got dicey. And so I'm still in the middle of Baldur's Gate's effing first chapter on every playthrough that I've ever started. Am I even in queue? Oh my god. Oh wait, hold on. I forgot to do this. Try it now. We shall fight the Europeans, hopefully not on the server. That is impossible to beat. Hey, here's something interesting. What's the difference between streaming on YouTube and Twitch? Like, how do you know what game I'm playing? Does it automatically update? Because on Twitch, you have to go and you have to change and you say, I'm playing this game, I'm playing just chatting, just me in a hot tub, my name is Amaranth, right? That kind of stuff. Whereas it seems that my viewers cycle based on the games I'm playing, even though there's nothing for me to update. That's what I'm asking. How do you guys see what it is that I'm doing? With our eyes. Yes, that is the answer I wanted. What I didn't want was an answer to my goddamn question. What I wanted was sass. I was thinking, you know what would be amazing right now? Sass. Sass would be good. I'd like some sass. Not just any sass, you know, disrespectful sass. You know the sass. And you gave it to me. Thanks. Oh my god. Okay, so it appears that nobody's playing this power score. Nobody is playing 17k at ass o'clock at night. Which, you know, makes sense. I muted the stream. Oh my god. No, Splatter Cake. I don't own a Tusk. Because I'll have a third Annihilator, Bluebird. Right now I have 2 Annihilators. I don't want to craft another one. And right now they're cheap. So I may as well get my third, right? So what do we want to do then, chat? I need to use a cannon. None of these things are cannons. We're going to get rid of U-Boat. I don't know. What is your Annihilator build, Bluebird? Engineer wants me to play dog. Engineer, you have been silent for the past several hours. Makes me believe that you weren't even here until I logged back into Crossout. Now, you wouldn't have been a fair weather friend, would you, where you are only here when I'm playing Crossout, would you? I just got here? Okay, that's a likely story. I think I went for 1400C assembler when I had to choose 4 months ago. Runs the Munin and is meant to be an anti-dog. A lot of people like a lot of playstyles in this game. Some people like dogs. Other people like cats. Just kidding, there's no cat build. There's spider builds. There's no cat build. Plenty of teammates ramming me. This dude is like, no, me go here now. Wow, 270 didn't detonate. Good job, buddy. Good job. Wow. What is wrong with these teammates? It's I took a fucking several hour break from this shit, and I'm right back in it. Just right back in the shit. These people are just like, but what if we ram you and then push you up on the hill? Why? Fucking what do you get out of this? Like, I get that they're doing it, but why? I don't understand why they're doing it. They're just like, nah, we're gonna ram you. We're just gonna ram you right on up to that wall. Just, you know, just ram it. Oh, you're doing all the damage and you're wiping out all the enemies, doing tens of thousands of damage? Well, what you didn't know is I've got 2 Lupara, and they're smoking hot. So with these dual smoking hot Lupara, I'm gonna push you until you're upside down. Let's give that a try. Ridiculous. Like, I'd be willing to bet I came in at least number 2 on the team. Let's find out. Oh, no, number 1. And then a bot was next. And then all the cunts pushing me around. They're like, look at this. All 3 of us combined are equal to your score, but you're the one who's got to get out of the way. Oh, Jesus Christ. No, Bluebird. We good. I don't want to drag anyone else into this shit. I dragged myself into Crossout. I gotta drag my ass out. You know how we do. Ugh. I am talking about my team. It's like, look, it's not as bad as earlier when the bots legitimately rammed me and blocked me and forced me into the enemy and then immediately got destroyed by the harvester dog. It's not that bad, but it still makes me wonder, why are the bots programmed to do that? You know? I'm still kind of confused about that. I don't know why the bots are programmed to actively shove you into combat and hold you there. Just crazy shit. Or as I said earlier, because it's something that is like the, not T-boning, but pit maneuvering you into a wall. The crazy shit. I don't know why the bots are doing these things. Allied bots, mind you. Enemy bots would make perfect sense. Like, if an enemy bot like grabbed me and like threw me around, I'd be like, ah, dang, Sandra, you're crazy. That's what I would say, because that'd be crazy. But that's not what's happening. Allied bots, the ones on my team, are like, hey, how about you get fucked? You just get fucked. It's like, the fuck. Probably a good point. I mean, you could have, you know, a logic and reason good point like that, engineer, or you could think it like, do what I do and say, the game is out to get me and only me. That's what that's what I'm gonna do. Everybody else is ass and I'm the best. We've got one on our left. They didn't start moving it for that start. Interesting. They just done up and left. They F that S there out. Henry 15 boss. Nope. Fucking hurricane. Alright, let's go find that guy. That's not the guy. That's not the guy either. Let's go find that guy. We're gonna get this guy. Sabbath height got changed or what? No, the Sabbath height has always been less than that of the Bigfoot. And yes, the wheels in the back absolutely function since the chains. They're considered to be low parts. All wheels except for those super tiny wheels are considered low. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to move. Wait, you haven't played this game in a long time? That is a lie, engineer. You logged in earlier and made a build in 5 minutes. Remember? I don't know how anyone could play this build without the Hadron. You know? It feels like it's a Hadron mandatory build, you know? Hey, maybe a few hours is long to some. Okay, that's fair. You have a connection error when you try to get in the game. How long has that happened? Tonnage doesn't decrease, the tonnage doesn't activate. If you're using high-low parts or anything like that shit, and the low parts aren't in contact with the ground, you get none of the benefits. It's as equivalent of them being destroyed off your build. You don't even have them. Whoa, look at this guy. Jorno! My face! My rectum! I already know I'm not going anywhere. Lost my gun. Let's see here. There's 3 of us left and what appears to be the entire enemy team. Here we go. I've got a mine layer. Let's go. Oh, and this other dude is just following me. This dude is similarly also neutered. Amazing. Nicky Bot, no! Hey, my mine hit someone. Hey, my mine hit someone. No, the guy Shin-chan. Oh, Zames is still alive, dicking around. So augers still work with legs, and damage boost just deactivates. No, augers don't work with legs at all. So every auger leg build in history no longer functions. Occasionally said CW works, but I gave up trying. Huh. Wait a minute. You've been fucked. Wait, where in the. Okay, I don't want you to expose your PII or anything. But where in the world are you? Give a general location. You can just give a time zone. Like GMT, PST, MST, ZHT. Like that's Zulu something time. I may have made it up. If I did, I'm not sorry, chat. But where approximately in the world are you? You're from Brazil. Ah, there it is. Shit. Okay, you're fucked. Sorry. So, years and years ago, I met a guy, 7 wives. With 7 wives had 7 cats, or 7 sacks, and the 7 sacks had 7 cats, and every cat had 7 kittens. Kittens, cats, sacks, and wives. How many were going to St. Ives? No. But no, seriously. There is something wrong with Crossout and Brazil in particular. 100%, there's a problem with Crossout in Brazil. I don't know what it is, but I do know that it prevents people in Brazil from playing Crossout. There were people who I played with who were native to Brazil, and I would say, man, you just need a better internet connection. And they went off on me. Like, they straight up went off on me. They're like, dude, you need to shut your freaking mouth. And I'm like, what? And they're like, we have the best internet connection in Brazil. And he went off and explained how he's got they were set up properly, everything's good to go, and the only thing that did not work for them was Crossout. I even tried to troubleshoot that stuff. I was like, well, I'm a pretty smart cat. Maybe I'll be able to. Nope. Shit's broke. Brazil's broken. There's nothing to be done. Fucked. Never lose control of your build, chat. This guy is just teeing off on my rectum, by the way. That's the reason why I had all those Sabbaths back there. Butt armor. He was just teeing off on my butt. He's like trying to crack those cheeks. He's like, let me just spread those cheeks just a little bit. Urgh. He was like digging in, gritting his teeth. Couldn't get through those cheeks though. That rear armor too strong. Too many squats, chat. That is unfortunate. And by that I mean it sucks that Brazil is fucked over for Crossout. Oh yeah, by the way, the interesting thing was Brazilian players I played with that had problems. They did not have problems playing solo. They could queue up solo into any match. It was purely only when they attempted to join a match while in a team that their connection went to shit. I don't know why that is, but that's what I remember the problem being. Anyone have a good imp build? I know that's out of nowhere, but I have these imps. I haven't been using them. Whoa, 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 whoa! Wait a minute. Look at this. This is a tank, chat. A full-on dead-ass tank. This is a car. Look how big my wheels are. These wheels are that big in comparison to that tank. Crazy. Get him, Abigail. Ooh, hit something that matters in there, didn't I? Yeah. Get fudged. I saved my teammate. That's how you're supposed to play, chat. Save your MFing teammates. Oh, that would have killed. No, Emily bot. Take the damage. Take it, Emily. What? The 119? You guys can't see me squinting. That guy's self-destructing. He's out of this getting round. Dunzo. But yeah, as you saw, that dude with his big old spider was fucking that dude in the mouth. And so I drove right up into him and then just punched him in the taint. That's it. That's all I had to do. Taint punching. Just taint, taint, taint until he collapsed in. He's like, oh no. He couldn't keep taking that damage. And here's something that's interesting. I just want to point this out. The numbers being put up by the Scorpion are similar to the numbers being put up by avalanches and mastodons and mammoths and all that stuff like that. But the thing is, for whatever reason, whether it be the way that the damage is splashed or whatever, Scorpions just don't do as... It just feels terrible. Like, it doesn't feel like I'm being impactful when I hit someone with Scorpions. But when I hit someone with an avalanche, when I hit someone with mammoths, I feel impactful. I feel like they're getting closer to death. Meanwhile, with Scorpions, it's like trying to kill someone with chopsticks. You're just like, I'm going to find just the right part inside your build, and then you're going to regret being hit by these Scorpions. Meanwhile, the avalanche, the tsunami, the typhoon, oh man, you got hit anywhere on your build? Oof. GG, motherfucker. GG. Can you believe you took any damage anywhere at any point in time? That's your fault. That's on you. Got him. We're going after Oodles of Noodles over here. Because he's fucking over Roman Cross. Did I get him? Oh, if I hit him, that would have been amazing! Get him, Ryan. This guy's just going to cloak up. Nope. Ryan, no! Remember the avalanche was supposed to be the, oh, funny strum trigger weapon? It's pretty funny. By the way, I still think this is stupid. However, the avalanche does 700 total damage, but it does 500 bullet and 200 blast. It doesn't make any sense because it didn't used to do that. It used to do 200 bullet and 500 blast. They changed it. They legit changed it. And by the way, bullet damage does degrade over time with the avalanche. Which doesn't make any sense. I don't know how I got 498 on that. What the fuck? How come there's 17Ks now that are playing? Go! Bring me victory, cannon shot. What? Oh, I'm just dead. Ugh. 90 damage? Come on now, video game. I don't like how... So originally, by the way, the reason why I bring that up is because the thing exploded immediately on contact. Now it's like, ooh-wee. You can over-penetrate almost every build. Non-direct hits. You saw what happened. I did 100-something when that shot hit the back of that bot. And that 100-something was probably every hit point that that part had. And then the shot just went flying off into space. Hmm. By the way, people might think that this is Omamori or something. It's not. Honestly, I don't think the Avalanche needs it. But if I had the Odin, it would be holy shit. That one energy would go straight into that. It depends, engineer. The Averter will give the Avalanche effectively 30% more hit points. But, thing is, during reload, it gets the exact same 30% that an Averter would give. So that's 28, 8, whatever the hell. So, to answer your question, usually it's not. So the durability of this is 1592, right? So let's just whip out a calculator. Typically, if you were to add 30% more hit points onto 1592, you'd have 2069, which is about 477.6 additional hit points. The Omamori adds 400 more hit points. So it does 776 less, approximately, but can recharge. So if you break the Omamori and come back once, it will be better than an Averter. But the other thing is, and this is key, the perk of the Avalanche, and that's the thing you got to pay attention to. The perk of the Avalanche provides damage resistance. Damage resistance stacks very poorly with itself. You don't typically want damage resistance and damage resistance. So, for example, if you have 30% damage resistance and another 30% damage resistance, well, that's a ton more damage resistance, right? No. What that means is that you have the equivalent of 60% more health. And 60% more health is good, but it's not double the health, right? If you're the perfect player with the Omamori, for example, and you manage to take no damage past the shield and you just constantly refresh it, you basically just double the damage, or double the durability of the item that's attached to it. So that would mean you'd get, what? 3,000, 3,100, 3,200 Dura? Which is insane. That's pretty good, right? I mean, that's not just pretty good, that's amazing. But the problem is you'd have to do that in 400 hit point chunks to disengage to allow the Omamori to repair, right? And then come back in. So you'd have to attack, take air quotes 400 damage, which is actually 800 damage. So someone would engage you, you'd shoot them back, it would do 800, air quotes 800 damage, but you do it in 400 damage. Does that make sense? Because the idea is that it's splitting their damage in half. They have to deal 800 to deal that 400. So you take that 800 damage and leave. You come back and take another 800 damage, leave, and then come back and take another 800 damage. So that's how you have to do it. I have tried Scorpions with the Hippogriff. It's not bad. In fact, one of the things that I could do here, and this is not Scorpions or Hippogriffs, I'm actually talking about the Omamori damage resistance. If I really wanted to, I could try to modify this build to just have an Omamori on the cannon. But the problem is your build usually is what cracks first. That's the issue. Are you saying that when you activate the Hippogriff's ability, the neutrino highlights all weak points simultaneously through walls. Interesting. I don't know, maybe I'll have to go with the neutrino. God damn, the clarinet toe is terrible. Well, Corn Pop 82, congratulations. I'm glad that you managed to post your perfect game. I'm glad you actually were recording. Oh Lord, my team sucks. Oh, it's all cap cans. Surprise. Alright, I'm just gonna drive very, very far away. Oh no! It's a Furderg. This guy have a flash or some shit? He's gotta have a flash. We lose immediately. Hurry up and die. I guess this guy's high explosives are like all right here. Come on. No, he's gonna die. Come on, you can get him. Get that one guy. You can get that one guy, right? Yep, that guy's got a flash. It's right down there. There's the flash. On PlayStation, can be an afterthought. Always an option. Neat. We gotta do better, guys. We gotta do better. I think that what I'm supposed to aim for with the scorpions is movement parts, but they just don't feel. It just doesn't feel good. Like even landing the shots, it just doesn't feel like I'm achieving what I want to. 90 damage. You guys can't see me shaking my head. They just nerfed the avalanche so bad by making it mostly bullet damage. What's really interesting is we're fighting all these 15Ks now all of a sudden. Can I make coin in game if I buy uranium and low price now will drop and sell for a couple months to make profit? What? Are you asking if right now if uranium is low, which I don't know if it is, and you sell it when it's high, you make money? Yes. That's the quintessential way to make money in real life anywhere in the world. Obtain something for cheap and then sell it for a lot. That's how money is made. My cheeks. Hey, what's up? This guy's just a mile away, throwing shitty drones in. Five damage. Haha! What a shock. Drones didn't work again? That's ridiculous. How did they keep not working? It doesn't make any sense. You're standing miles away and you're pooping 3 drones in at a time. Wait, how long has the screen been black? A minute or two, son of a bitch. I'm sorry about that. I accidentally clicked on a different capture device for some reason. Long story short, there's a guy with drones. Sucked. And that's the end of the story. Which drones are you referring to? Annihilators, yeah. So, one of the things is that guy Malcolm X or whatever. The reason why he was able to be so effective at that power score was not because drones are good. It's because people weren't countering the drones to begin with. If you don't counter the drones, they're gonna basically they're just free damage. And that's all he did. He's just like, I'm gonna send triple annihilator after you. GG. That's all he had to do. Because nobody was shooting drones down. If you have any one person on your team shooting down drones, annihilators are dog shit. Indeed, one of the things that caucuses used to be good at, and I don't think they are anymore, because I don't think they have the ability to aim up high enough to shoot drones, was you would hard counter drones. So they'd send annihilators after your team, and at 9k or lower, you'd simply use your caucuses and, pick them off. No problems. It was as though they were unarmed. But at 17k, no one's shooting at drones. Everyone's got these linear builds where you don't have weapons that can aim in any direction, and you can't afford to turn, and blah, 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 blah. And so no one does anything about those drones. And he's the only one playing them at this power score. And so it works out pretty well. We're not going to win this one. You might wonder why I say that, but we're not. Hmm. Oh, that would have hit too. But you guys can see what I'm talking about when I say, like, I'm dog shit with scorpions, but I'm great with cannons, even though this is one of the worst cannons in the game for long distance shots. That's gonna miss, isn't it? Even though it's like one of the worst cannons in the game for long distance shots, I can still put forth shots that have a chance to land. Scorpions just aren't. I don't know. They're just not my jam. Too low. God damn it. Wow, this man is a tank. Why not get Foons? Because Foon, and this is true, suck. It's sad. Like, hold on. It's like if you're looking at relic weapons, you order them by whatever the sold for price. What's the lowest one? Punishers, because you need a lot of them, but Typhoons are down there. They're just bad. The perk is dog shit. right now the Helicon is... They're probably going to nerf the Helicon. They buffed it, and they kept buffing it, and they're just like, let's keep buffing it, but they're probably going to nerf it. I didn't have that experience. The experience that I had was Scorpions pretty much fucked over Typhoons. Though, with all the changes to Scorpions recently, maybe they don't. Because originally, what you would do is, if it was Scorpions versus Typhoons, Scorpions would obviously pick one of your Typhoons, your right or your left Typhoon, and just shoot it. Because Typhoons are massive. And that's it. Now they know their target. Their target is your right or your left Typhoon. And that's it. They're just going to keep shooting it. And let's say you fired back and you hit them. Congratulations. All right, good job. Well, here's the deal. They reload faster. So the Scorpions can continuously reload and fire faster than the Typhoons and just, you know, basically burn through your guns. It's kind of bullshit. Christ. I'm not going to be able to hit Anthony because these guys aren't going to let me through. Hey, I did it. Oh my goodness, never lose control of your build. Chat. Of course they all hit regardless. They're always going to always hit. Heat missiles. Missed entirely, apparently. Oh no! This dude was just hanging in the back, a mile away. Butter Cake says because devs hate cannons, only good ones are teal. I swear they all do the same amount of damage. No. Executioner is an interesting one. Getting triple Executioner is actually a downgrade from double because it puts you at a power score and that the triple Executioners can't handle. It's kind of fucked up. Tsunamis are actually pretty good. And Typhoons, the only reason why I say they suck is because of what they have to fight. Tsunamis and Typhoons are basically the same gun. That's a problem. Mastodons and Mammoths are not the same gun. In order to get the flock to trick those missiles, you have to have the flock, or at least you have to have the path of the trombone missile intersect with the path of one of the flares, or at least come close enough to the flare to be diverted by the flare. So what this means is if you're running from the trombones and you have your flares firing forward in front of you, it's going to be difficult to get your flares and your missiles in the way. If you have them behind you and you're running towards them, it's not going to work. Does that make sense? It's more difficult than it needs to be. But the sheer fact that it's free and fires off flares is good enough for me. Oh man, this is a lot of PP. Yeah, and my entire team is watching and masturbating furiously in a corner. Observing from a distance. Dave is, of course, a bot. This guy is AFK without a gun. Wait a minute, what? Hey, this guy's got scorpions. Let's watch this guy do better than me. Here we go. Nice. Excellent. Darn. So close. Come on, Dave. Shoot, Dave. Shoot, Dave. There you go. It's gaming. Loving it. I think dual mammoths is... Nope, it does a little bit less per shot. Just a little bit, teensy weensy bit less than the avalanche. Now it does the same or more. Like 500 something. I gotta finish this challenge and go to bed. Holy shit, I'm tired. $57. All right, let's try this. We're going to try to not die. We're going to try to be active. We're going to try to hit people with cannons. Who knows? Maybe we'll win. Oh, crap. Who is it? Marybot. No. You'll be missed, Marybot. Like this guy wants to block me for some reason. I just have a feeling he's gonna back up. Scorps? Yep. We gotta stop the cap on Charlie immediately. Great. Just park yourself right there, buddy. You don't need to move or anything. Just get in the way. Oh, it's a bot. I thought this was a player. I've heard bots will rush like that if your team has a good radar. If not, they hang back because they can't see their team. Honestly, even with great radar, I've seen bots do nothing. They're just like, and what do you want me to do with this information? Wait, I think I'm done. Excellent. Excellent. All right, then. Seeing as I'm done, I am done. I am tired. I've been streaming for over 11 hours, 11 and a half hours. I think it's time for me to take a shower, go to bed. Hope you guys enjoyed. Hope you guys enjoyed the Panopticon, the cornucopia of different games that I play for your amusement. Hopefully, I'll be able to get better at Scorpions. Maybe I'll end up using the 5 Mim build. Who knows? Maybe it's the best. Well, I can't actually use the 5 Mim build. I just remember that because I don't have fucking Icarus 4s. Why does this thing's reload seem super long? Like, what is this made of? These are little boys with explosion resistance. Or radius. And rotation speed. Weird. That's an interesting fusion. Because I got mine for... Maybe I'll play low power score. Not right now, but later. Mine are fused for durability, reload time, projectile speed. Corn Pop, I will have a good night. Thank you very much for joining me. Hope you guys enjoyed. Hope to see you guys next time I stream. Hope that I stream again soon. With that said, peace.